Okay. Hopefully this is better. Because, oh my gosh. Did we have a struggle? We had a massive, massive struggle. Okay. Sorry for not talking as much. We are just just restarting our stuff. Okay. Goodness gracious. This has been so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Hopefully, we are all back together. Hopefully. No, I see the frames dropping. I see dropped frames. I see some dropped frames. You will not misbehave, OBS. No dropped frames. It's against the rules of the stream. I'm looking at it, and it's being mischievous. I'm seeing dropped frames again. Relic, it does not like me.
No. Tell it no.
I honestly don't know what to say at this point. We're just gonna go for, let's say like 3,000 just for a base point. There should hopefully be no more dropped frames. This has been so annoying and frustrating. I just, this hurts. This actually hurts. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on my OBS for a little bit. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, so which means I'll not be able to see chat. But that's okay. This looks really cool, by the way.
Thank you. I have no idea what I want to push it back. Like I'm thinking about pushing it back, but I do really like it pushed up against the front.
It's up to you. The plan for this little street block was to have shops that are kind of all pushed up like this, so I would actually keep it pushed up because we can move. Okay. We can remove the street lamps too, as long as there's lighting at the fronts of the shops. We can remove the street lamps.
Oh, I like the street lamps either side of my thing.
Cool.
I think it's nice framing.
Yeah.
Come here and die.
I think I'll push up
Do you want
my... I'll push up my shop against the corner of the road up over there because it was originally Oh, yes, please. It was originally going to have one grass block of space, but I'll push it back up.
Nice. Yeah, I think that making it 1 or 2 grass. Wow, I just said that in the most American way. I'm sorry.
No,
One of
you're
the 2
fine.
grass blocks pushed up, but now I'm just gonna start shoving things in. Also, I'm like trying to make this. I've already admitted to this. I am trying to make this feel claustrophobic.
No, you're good. You're good. I just got a warning from YouTube on my little thing. It says the stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended rate. We recommended you use a stream bitrate of 6,800 kilobytes per second. I can't handle that apparently.
Oh.
I'm gonna slowly try and bump up to. You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I will just bump it up to that much and see what happens. I don't care at this point. I honestly don't care anymore because...
Oh, it's a new moon. We could go vampire hunting.
I need to move my historical monuments, unfortunately. Okay, I upped the bitrate. And it immediately sucks. Everything... Oh, wait, no, it's doing fine. Wait, how is it doing fine? This is so unfair. Why? Why do you treat me this way, YouTube? Why do you treat me this way, OBS? I'm just a young artist trying to express myself. Okay, I'm just gonna go under... No, wait, do you want to stay here so you can farm phantoms?
So that I need phantom membrane, but I can just kill them. Like, I can use phantom membrane.
I'll just go under this little structure then. I do not want to take up all of your time.
Oh no, it's fine. My next thing is going to be getting a cat in here. I feel like that'll add to the vibe.
Oh, it's
so it don't even matter at that point.
It's so bad. It's so jumpy. Why is it so jumpy? We're going to lower the bitrate back down again.
Well, I've made the decision of what I'm selling in this shop.
Mm-hmm.
Not only is it going to be familiars, it's going to be candelabras and... Sorry, that's sneeze.
Okay, we're going to lower that.
It's going to be candelabras and brooms.
Ooh, nice.
So I'm like literally shoving so much stuff into this one shop. Which is good because I want it to feel crowded. So it makes me happy that I can do that.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Why can my computer not suddenly handle things anymore? This is actually really sad. I'm gonna save up for a new computer as soon as I can.
I was saving up for like a little bit of an upgrade to upgrade some of my parts, and then I had to spend all my money on a new car.
Oh, that's really sad. That must really suck.
Yeah, I liked my car too. I wasn't even at fault. I also just ran up my ass.
I am streaming currently.
Is that not PG?
That is not PG. That was a very Aussie moment right there. That is not... Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought
no,
that was
you're
PG.
fine. You're fine. That's really... No, you're fine.
Right. You're right.
It
is such an Aussie moment.
Yes, it is. Yes, unfortunate. I hate to break this to you the hard way, and I will swear once here. Ass is not PG.
Oh. I'm pretty sure it's on children's television over here. I think that's why I think it's PG. I do think they use it in children's television over here.
Oh, that is so funny.
It's so Australian, isn't it, though?
Yes,
just to
it
be like,
is.
yeah, that's on children's TV. There are words that, like, I know are swear words, and we will not say that are definitely not on children's TV. However, that one, the one that saw today, definitely is and has showed up a couple of times.
That is
I
very
think they have
funny.
a limit to how much they can say it on children's TV, but I do believe it shows up on children's TV.
That is so funny.
Yeah. I also know. Oh, it's so funny over here. We have like I know that there's like it's considered like after hours stuff. Um, and one of our notoriously like. I'm sorry, I just saw just a milk bottle go past, and I was so confused for a second. Notoriously, like, it's a public broadcasting, which is shockingly called the ABC.
Mm-hmm.
Much like I keep hearing ABC like in terms of America, and I'm like, no, ABC in terms of Australia over here. Anyway, it has its after hours show where it just roasts every other channel. And
Nice.
it even roasts itself. And it's just this one, like, she's hilarious. She's old, she's hilarious, and she just swears and swears, and she calls, like, we have something called Play School over here, which is like a kids, like, show that you show to, like, toddlers, and she's called them all pedophiles, even though they're on the same channel, on the same network.
Oh my gosh.
She does that. She do that for everything. She's, like, creepy people, or, like, teaching children about sex and stuff. Like, she goes off, and you're like, what is this entire thing about?
Ooh.
And then it's like, oh, it's a children's show where, like, they're, like, actually teaching you, like, kind of okay values.
Yeah. Relic, if you want trading cores for trading stations, I have a bunch.
Nice.
So that way you don't have to use chests. You can use like display cases or something like that if you wanted to.
Ooh, yes.
Just let me know how.
Bad idea.
Yeah, just let me know how many things you want, and I can, because you need a trading core for all of the trading stations.
Yeah.
So
right,
just let me know how many stations you want.
As soon as my brain kicks back into actually why I showed back up on my base, which it now has done. Do that. I will grab some. I don't know what to do my roof out of. Like, I could continue with the same wood that I've got there. Or I could do a different wood, but I don't know what I want it to be out of.
Unfortunately, I can't help you.
I know. Makes this very difficult.
I don't think YouTube has ever given me the bitrate warning before.
Rip.
Like, I honestly don't know. It says my connection is good, but not excellent. And probably because of that. But this has never been this thing has never been an issue before. I'm pretty sure it's always been a relatively high bitrate on stream.
Alright, I need chains and not for the thing you're thinking of.
Big chains?
Just chains. I'm making hanging signs. I just need chains.
Ah. At the I3 shop, Vince sells iron.
Okay, I got iron as well.
Nice. I bought 9
I might
stacks
buy
of
iron at some point, but...
Yeah, I bought 9 stacks of a regular iron, and then I have like a couple 4 or 5 stacks of industrial iron blocks, which crafts most recipes that require iron. It usually crafts them at a twice efficiency. So instead of 16 rails, you get 32, that kind of thing.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, I'm waiting for everything to stabilize because this really sucks. I really hate this so much.
No, I'm actually, like, annoyed for you as well. Like, that sucks.
This has never been an issue before. I'm gonna up the bitrate once more, just because I think it can handle it. believe in it. We're going to up the bitrate because I believe it used to be at somewhere like 6,000. And it's not. And like it's so sad. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, it's staying steady at 3,000.
Tools. I need my... Let's see, I'm breaking. No, wait, I can just go for hunt fish. Okay. Tell me I have fish. Alright, raw salmon. Does that help tame cats?
Yes, it does. If you need raw cod, there's large amounts of raw cod for sale at Shardfish.
I just need raw salmon. So I can go find a cat. Kitty, 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 cat. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty.
I also have a lot of cats.
I just need one to put in my shop. For decorative purposes.
For decorative purposes? Maybe
Yeah.
I think I could maybe help you out there.
Like, all it's gonna do is gonna keep, like, one, it's gonna keep, things away. And two, just allow me to, like, do stuff. What is this?
I'll bring a cat over.
Alright. Can I pick up your cats? Can I move them around?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, nice.
Here,
Then yeah, that's all I need.
What kind of cat? You're gonna have a jelly because I have the most jellies, and I'm willing to give one up.
I was hoping for a black one.
Oh, there is a black one,
like
but it's
the
the only
witchy
one I
vibe.
have. Well, maybe I could breed it up. Hold on. Let's see. I need to go back to Regalis to get raw fish. Staying relatively steady at 3,000 so far. I think I dropped some frames, but not much.
I'm in a village, just hoping that a cat spawns.
Well, you will have a black cat soon anyway, so you can come back from wherever you are.
Alright, sweet, thank you.
Yup.
Yeah, I just need it for the witchy vibes.
No, I get it.
Also, I don't know who's building out here, but it's hilarious because they've chosen the village that I've stolen all my villages from.
Where are you exactly?
It's near my base. I could not describe it. It's like just south of spawn.
Hmm.
They've got this like cool looking factory build thing.
I need to wait
Is this
5
the
minutes for the
rocket?
breeding cooldown because it does not like me.
Oh, it's an Ad Astra station.
Ooh. Might be apples then.
I was gonna say, is this where Shinko left us?
Maybe, probably. Wherever you are, probably. If it's at like a massive launch platform kind of looking thing.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, then that's where Shinko left us, yeah.
Abandoned us in our time of need.
No.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's a joke for anyone who's watching who doesn't get that.
Okay, I need to wait for this little kitty to please be better. This is an... Oh gosh, this is a very flattering shot. It's not. Okay, so now it seems better. I have lost quite a lot of views on this stream though, and that sucks. But honestly, I don't care. Because I will be streaming again at a different time, and it's a lottery anyways.
It always is. I have no idea. I've never paid attention to my streams. Views at this point.
Yeah, I honestly shouldn't pay attention to them either because it's probably not good for me, but...
I used to. I really used to. And then I just stopped because I was like, actually, I'm doing this for the fun, not for views.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Like, I'm affiliate. I don't... Views will come.
Yeah. Hello, cat. Be better. I need not a jelly. I need a black cat so it can be sat in a shop window.
I think it's just going to be sat on a table.
Yeah.
Inside the shop. I might move my snake here as well, actually. That'd be fun.
Ooh,
Put
snake.
them in the shop window.
Snuck.
I can tell you the advantages of every familiar if you want.
Please, that would be really cool.
Okay, so cats, when bonded, they for you, so outside of just magic reasons, cats will keep creepers and phantoms away.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just going down my list. Ow. So it allows you to use brooms without any magic cost, which is actually something that brooms need. Which is why I'm going to set up an altar at this shop as well, so that you have to come by the shop to get more magic. Ours will also mean that you don't take any full damage.
Cats?
Cats keep away phantoms and creepers. Owls means you don't take full damage.
At all? Like,
Ravens.
That's really powerful.
Yeah, that's it. They help with flight. That's what the whole thing is. Ravens give you a chance to occasionally reflect curses.
Ooh.
So if I was to try and apply a curse to you, it might reflect and get me instead. And then in terms of casting curses, they cause you to have double the duration of the curse.
Nice.
Alright. Snake. They make sigils more durable, which doesn't affect anyone but me. And it means that your internal magic buffer refills from poison instead of getting harmed from poison. So not like super powerful, but it means that like you can drink a poison potion and be flying, and you regenerate on your broom.
That's cool.
The toad. Oh, so every time you get a positive status effect with the toad, it's enhanced. I think that just means it goes up a level. So it's stronger, no matter what the positive effect is. And killing arthropods will also heal you by a quarter of the arthropod's maximum health.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's really good. And my favorite one. Oh, poppets! I forgot that's something I should be selling. Anyway, we'll get back to that later. It's not a shop. Wolves will increase the durability of poppets. And they will also grant you a baseline of armor, so you get increased armor.
That's cool.
Yeah. Some fun little ones there.
No, yeah, that's really cool. There's a bunch of synchronized hissing from the cats that I have as the phantoms come near me. It's very funny.
In a old SMP, I used to have a bunch of cats stored around. Like I had a cliffside base, and I just had cats stored all around it. And so every time it just became nighttime, because I never slept, I always had phantoms. And you just hear hissing, no matter where you were in the base, it would always hiss, because there's that many cats.
Nice.
Alright.
What does a toad do?
Oh, Toad, that's the amphipod one. So positive status effects, it boosts positive status effects and gives you health for killing amphipods.
Nice.
Yeah. Which just means spiders and actually I think there's squids as well. But it's spiders, cave spiders and
Silverfish and endermites are also another arachnids.
oh, yep. Those are the 4.
Okay. I'm just waiting for the breeding cooldown, and then hopefully it will work good. Need to wait like 2 more minutes. So I'm going to get some sticks, and I'm going to take light matica of my build so I can move them.
We should get placeable potions, that'd be fun.
That would be cool, yeah.
Man, getting home at 3 in the morning after walking. It wasn't even, it was 4 in the morning. I got to bed at 4:30.
Ooh.
It's just left me feeling so drained.
Does where you live have any good public transport?
Yeah, but not at 4 in the morning.
Ah.
If public transport where I live ends at 11. It's 11 to 6. Oh, well, 6 to 11, I should say. So 6 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of sucks when you have to, you know, walk everywhere because your car's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you ever want to tame one of the creatures as well, my mod, let me know, because I can tell you what their taming items are.
Yeah, of course.
That won't be a secret. I'm happy to give that information away. I can't bother to, like, go out and help someone. And you could just look it up anyway.
Yeah. The hissing is so funny, because I have like 4 phantoms. I will admit, it's getting kind of annoying, but... You know what, screw it. I'm just gonna sleep.
Sorry, I would have slept. I'm just...
No, you're good. Do not worry about it at all. Okay, so kitty cats are now... Please let this be the right cat. I would like a black cat, please, not any other kind of cat.
Yeah,
I got a black kitten.
only?
I got a little black one.
Nice.
And she's coming with me.
Oh my god, your baby zombie wearing a helmet. That's not okay.
Zap, zap, zap. Okay, little kitten, you're coming with me. Okay, I'm just gonna put her in your shop. Also, you should give her a name. I can bring you a name tag if you need one.
I have plenty of name tags. I literally buy them from my
oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I keep forgetting you have villagers. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Pretty sure everyone else forgets I have. Ooh, rabbit foot. Pretty sure everyone else forgets I have villagers.
Okay. She's on a little table. She's adorable. Technically, we could make a baby cats with adult sounds with the size changing.
That could be cute later.
Absolutely. Okay, back to the base, because we have...
No, don't kill yourself. I have... Thank you. Sorry, what?
I have things to do. I have to go back to my base and move my starter base and grindhouse.
Just to follow up on what I was saying, what I was going to say was don't kill yourself. I have looting.
Aha. There we...
Like, I'm murdering these rabbits, and it went to jump off a cliff. And I was like, don't kill yourself. I have looting. Come here, rabbit. I hate small hitboxes. What makes baby zombies so insufferable?
Oh, I just realized the origin for the thing is probably way off. For my grindhouse schematic. Wait, there is no origin. Wait, what? I'm so confused. There's no origin for this one. It's perfect. Cool. Manual origin off. That's actually really nice.
No, get back here. Thank you. You are now mine. Are you sitting? I have no idea. It's so hard to tell vowels.
The baby cat is sitting, yes.
Oh, the owl that I just named.
Oh. Okay, it's all saved. Oh, why is it raining?
It's so funny when it rains because I can just see on the mini map this yellow dot just bouncing around the place, and I'm like, oh, you're a poor little enderman.
Yeah, goodbye, rain. Oh, it's thunder. I don't care about the thunder. It's gonna go away now because I don't like it. This is the power of magic. If you don't like something, change it.
Mood.
Okay, perfect. I have them saved. I have the things going. Rawr. Rawr. My dropped frames has gone up ever so slightly. It's not a big issue, it's just sad because I don't ever remember having an issue with it.
Yeah, that's sad.
We're gonna try and bump it up just a little bit more. Because I think the audio quality really, really killed it. Okay, we just bumped it up to 4,000, which was the original.
Oh. I just don't have a boat nearby. Oh, there is a boat. There's multiple boats. There's so many boats. Anything in this one? Fine, okay. I have a boat in my inventory. I didn't even need one.
Okay. Now I just have to find actually good spots to put these buildings because I do not know where to. Grindhouse and...
Is that not just the biggest mood? Not knowing where to put anything?
Starter house. Okay. Have the things. Schematic placement. I want this. Ooh, I have magic.
Yes.
I have... No, I'm sorry. I have magic with light magica.
I'm scared of what you meant.
How do I change the thing? How do I change the... Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have powers. I'm trying to figure out how to change the placement with just my little stick here. Oh, and now it's excellent connection again on my stream. So we just went on that whole caboodle just for it to return to normal. The heck. That was so sad. It's over now, hopefully. If it's not, I'm gonna be really sad, but that's okay.
I know someone who has a familiar, because they did it for them already. I kind of want to go steal it from their base, just so that I can put it in my shop. Because familiars have little particle effects that come off of them.
Yeah. Aha! I did a middle click. I got it! I know how to do the thing now. I middle click it and I find the placement. Okay, I know how to do the magic thing. I know how to do the magical magic things. Yay!
Yay!
Yay, I did it! Mom, look at me go.
Alright. Sit.
No.
The owl really did just say no.
And so did I. I could put it on the lake border, but that seems really far away from my... No, I don't... that's right. I'm trying to spread out my little base area.
Got a cat there, got an owl just across from it.
Maybe I can put it back here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Doot doot. 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 Okay. What about, how does it look here? Looks pretty cool here. We could adjust it just a little bit, put it back. Bring it over, there we go. Now that looks pretty cool. It allows us to have a pretty natural segue into the area there. There we go.
Alright.
Ooh, and this is really good. This allows us to have a small pathway back out there. Okay, we are smart. We are doing the smart things. We have very smartness.
Smartness.
That was legitness. Because that's, I just only think that for some reason, the vine of just, that was legitness.
Now it's gonna be in my head. That was legitness. It's almost so close to what I call Christmas, except I can't say what I call Christmas because it involves, I think, a non-PG word.
DM it to me, maybe?
Yeah, I will. I'll,
Because now I'm really curious. Because now I want to know, even if you can't say it on stream, I really want to know what you say.
It's definitely not PG.
Okay, I do want to know. I really do want to know.
Alright, where was it? I just...
Yeah, you can't say that on stream.
Yeah, I know. I was like, is it PG? No, absolutely not.
No, I do love that name though. That's a great name. We just can never say that on stream, except if we ever do a
After
RegalitySMP
hours.
After Dark stream.
Oh,
We
or
will.
just mine. Mine in general, I can say it on mine.
I will do, okay, a relic for you. I will do an after hours stream one day, but it has to be a planned one.
That's fine, honestly.
Because
Even if it's like, even if you don't, it's fine.
No,
Like,
no, no.
I'm perfectly
Yeah, if
okay not.
Yeah, if we do an after hours stream, I'm going to be swearing on that too. But yeah, it would have to be a very dedicated after hours stream. Okay, now where do I put my starter house? I do know where I want to put my starter house. I want to put my starter house in what's going to be the middle of a pasture.
I want to do this, but I don't know if I have the capabilities making it.
Okay, I do like that location. It's nice and cradled. This is good. Okay. It's kind of in the middle of where the pasture's going to be. I do like this. Okay. We are ready. This is honestly, I'm getting a little bit of emotion because these are like my first two structures and I'm moving them. I lived in that
I
starter
hate
base
that
for
you
so
cannot
long.
dye wool.
What do you mean?
If it's colored already.
Oh, you can watch on Marsentine. There's a washer in one of the buildings, and you can pay like an emerald coin to get in there, and you can wash the wool, and then it'll become white again, and you could re-dye it.
You're almost dead. You are. I'll just finish you off, Enderman. You're out of your misery now.
I'm gonna get you, squid. Skibaboosh. It's dead.
Skibaboosh.
Skibaboosh. That's the technical term for dead. Is skibaboosh.
Oh, I see that the high-speed rail is coming along.
I don't know if that is the high-speed rail. I just think that's the train depot.
No, I mean the Nether.
Ah. Okay, I need the grindhouse, and we're going to... I need to refresh this.
Oh.
Reload.
The Marsentine portal had an issue. Yeah, that's the high-speed rail for sure.
Okay. Okay, we are gonna take this down, and yeah, I'm actually gonna start a replay.
Do you know what factory the washing is in?
It's not in a factory. It is by the train depot, if you know where that is. It's in a dark oak building by the train depot.
Vince is never happy with the fact I use my broom to get around his island, but he should make his island flatter.
I mean, okay, if there's one, Marsentine is amazing. If there's one thing I have against it, it's the fact that there's no walkways.
Yeah, if there were walkways, I'd walk.
Yeah, if there's, yeah, honestly. I do actually go outside the island to use my wings instead of like walking on the island itself because there's no walkways. Okay, I am gonna deconnect the grindy wheels because they will destroy any dropped items, and I don't want to have to put more into this than I need to.
Cool.
this is this is a for the better decision for my base, but it's still kind of sad that I have to move these. I am very glad that I am gonna keep the original gist of the original designs. I'm just gonna update the block palette, because the block palette I used was not the one I'm using now, and it kind of still fit in the general overall design, but it, like, at the end of the day, it did not blend in as much as I wanted it to.
Vince, you're... Your stuff doesn't function properly.
Why? What's wrong?
It's not letting me...
You need to set the filter. You can set the filter with just any sort of random thing if you don't, because if you don't have a white wool or something like that.
Yeah, which I don't. But
just set it to like your tool, or just set it to like your axe or something.
Ah, it's all good. Got it.
That little area right there is amazing because it saved me a trip to the Nether. Because you can haunt sand into becoming soul sand, and I needed a nether. I had netherwort but no soul sand, and I needed to grow netherwort.
Nice.
So boom. Bing bang boom, all done.
Green sand is great, except it's so laggy.
Yeah, you can also do the flywheel thing too. Do you remember the flywheel command?
Yeah, I've already done it.
Oh, you could turn it off too as well, if you haven't already.
Yeah, I might have to do that.
Because the off is the last resort thing.
I'm sure Vincent's already done that.
Vince actually has not had to do it. I think he does it only off camera or something like that, but he doesn't do it as much as I think we would think he needs to do it because his computer is really beefy.
So mine, I mean, too bad, mine's kind of old, so...
Yeah. Vince plays on 32 chunk render distance, if that gives you any sort of benchmark. And I'm
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently
on 16.
I'm currently playing on 8, and I sometimes go up to 12. I moved down to 8 because of the bitrate issues, but I may move back up to 12.
I think I could do 32, but I've not actually tried.
I can actually do 32 render distance. It just gives me like 40 frames. It also depends on your simulation distance and your max shadow distance as well.
Squeeze me. Make the black wool. Is it not like this? Is it literally like this? Oh, I hate this. I didn't even need to wash my stuff to dye the colored wool. We have something that does it for me.
Because you can also dye sheared sheep wool, even if it's already a dyed color. So you could come to Hextor and shear some of the sheep here if you wanted to.
I got it. Here. Random trash, I need here. And under my heads. Category. Just need a dragon head.
The good part is that there will be a more not environmentally friendly, but like a more logical thing. Oh, I stripped one of the logs. There's going to be a more logical thing here, and that it's going to be a dock over here with like some, maybe like a pier or two or something like that, just to give it some more flavor.
Nice. Ah, there it is.
Did you find it?
No, I just got hit by lightning. It's been a while since I got that fortune.
Why did you get hit by lightning? And also,
The
why
gods
did I not
didn't like
hear
me.
I did not hear it.
Oh, interesting.
Normally you hear lightning.
I mean, maybe it's where I was.
You know, hold on. Let's try something out. I've been meaning to write this spell down anyways. Maybe I already have done it. I don't think so. Oh, I have done it. I have done it. Just in a different way than I would have chosen for this, but that's okay. Hold on. There's the multi-charm. Okay. Tell me if you hear this.
Have you done it yet?
I just did it. Did you not hear it?
No. No.
What?
Look like lightning sounds. Woo.
I just summoned a bunch of lightning on top of my head.
Look like lightning sound. Woo.
Oh no, I killed one of my cats. I killed one of my cats with lightning. That was mean.
Look like
Oh, and that's
lightning
gonna show
sound.
up on the
Woo.
replay too. That's fun. That's just gonna randomly show up on the replay as the lightning. Yes, I know, chat. I'm a cat killer.
Murderer.
Murderer.
Punish the murderer.
What if I say no? What if I just say I did not give consent to you murdering me? That stops all murderers, doesn't it? You just say, no, I did not give consent for you to murder me. And then the murder just backs out of your room, just like, oh, sorry, my bad. It'd be amazing if that worked.
Oh, great. Lovely. Wonderful. Sorry, give me a second. Get the main Twitch tune up. Alright, and then we move to mod view.
Okay.
Pause it, because ultimately it doesn't actually matter.
Enter single layer, axis, Y, set here. Down one, there we go. Okay. I honestly do not remember. All,
Nice.
not all below,
Oh.
not all above. Hello.
We have a
Caleb.
friend. Sorry, I just got a message from Automod being like, message held for review, and then it just turned out it was someone trying to sell me something.
Ooh, nasty. I do not think,
Yeah.
I do not think you would like to be sold anything right now except a new car.
Exactly. Maybe a will to live if you can sell me that, and show that it will stay effective for a substantial amount of time.
I unfortunately cannot sell that, but I can freely give it.
Whereas I unfortunately can do neither.
Oh.
I cannot give what I do not have.
Damn.
I work in hospitality. This isn't anything new.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I totally get just being tired from the public. The public is pretty exhausting.
Especially over the holidays.
Exactly. I have so many friends who are working in retail and it's just absolute hell for them right now. Or really was, but things are cooling down, thankfully.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay. I have absolutely no plant life nearby, which is hilarious looking at my thing.
Wait, that's a recharge item, not the right one. There we go.
There's like really ominous music, and I'm like, I'm not doing anything.
Oh, that's right. My music is offline. I don't want to put it back up yet. I'll put it back up when I reach my first break in like 10 minutes or so.
You know what? I think I know what I want to do with the roof now. It's really good, because now I actually know what I want to do.
Ooh, I have such a good idea for this little back section here. Okay. Brain funky good thoughts. I know what to do, and I'm going to make a cute little garden back here, like a cute little pond garden. It's going to be beautiful.
Nice. I love how we both just had brilliant ideas for building. I finally figured out what I want to do for my roof.
Nice. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I want for the floor. I have brain good, funky, think, not well, but sometimes good. Yeah.
Yes.
It hurts to think. That was such a display of just sadness and depravity in my voice. Oh gosh.
It's okay. Brain thunky thinky well.
Brain thunk good. Oh, it's almost the end of winter break for me, and I'm not happy about it.
My brain just went winter. I was like, oh wait, no, you're right.
That's right, it's the middle of summer for you. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's like 30 degrees outside.
Damn. I always forget that.
Yeah, while you guys get to enjoy snow, I get to go snow. What snow?
I do not have snow where I'm living right now. I wish I did. Where I live, we get snow occasionally, but it's usually somewhere into like January or something like that. Never this early unless there's a really massive snowstorm.
See, that just blows my mind, that snowstorms and stuff. I'm like, oh, wow. We had a dust storm once here in Australia. That was really actually something.
Was it really damaging and scary, or was it just chill?
Let me see. I was 8 at the time when the really big one last happened. You walked outside and it was red. It was just red.
Dang.
That's all it was. We had to wear masks. I know. Australia should have been so used to the
It's pretty meta. Like, wearing masks is just... Yep, we all have done that now.
Yeah. This was years before the COVID as well. And, you know, we all had to wear masks to actually breathe outside. Like, otherwise you were at risk of just getting, like, lung infections and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was quite something.
Well, that sounds fun, I guess. I don't know.
Guess about as good as it can get.
Fun is the wrong word, but it's the one I'm going to use.
Oh, it's the one I would use. But that's just Australia for you.
Yummy.
Yummy? I would not call a snowstorm yummy, but yeah.
Well, I just used, like, using yummy and that kind of words for, like, just descriptors is fun. Because it throws people off occasionally and it lets you have some fun.
That is true. I used to have a teacher back in high school who would use the word delicious like
Oh, I
that.
love that. That teacher sounds like a lot of fun.
She'd like look at your work and she'd be like, delicious. And you'd be like,
I
what?
love that. That teacher sounds like so much fun. Oh my gosh. If I end up being a teacher, that sounds like something I would do.
Or instead of swearing, she would use
Wait,
this is
she
gonna like
didn't
give it
swear?
away. If anyone
I'm actually proud of her. She's an Aussie and she didn't swear.
shouldn't say, yeah. If anyone actually like notices teachers, we give away kind of where I live, but I don't care. She used the instead of swearing, she'd be like fui fui moi moi.
She'd be like, what?
That was her way of not swearing. Instead of swearing, she just went fui fui moi moi.
Huh. I still did not understand what you said the second time, and I don't think I'm ever going to.
You're not going to. It's a name.
Oh gosh.
Fui fui moi moi is a name of a soccer player. Did I find that out after the fact? Yes. Yes, I did.
Also, did you just use the you do not have to Americanize it for me. I can understand.
No, it's
I can
just
understand.
fui fui moi moi.
No, did you
That's
say
it.
like did you say soccer for soccer? Because I can.
I use football or soccer. Yeah.
Yeah. Do what you want.
I don't know
You
which
do
one.
not
It's one of the two.
do what you want. You just don't have to Americanize it for me.
Oh, we use. Okay, hang on. This is where Australia gets even worse.
Oh,
We use soccer for soccer, football for football for rugby, soccer, touch.
Do you have
Rugby for
American
cover-
football?
What the hell is American football?
It's the okay. So you probably don't.
Is that the
know.
really aggressive one where they slam into each other?
Yes, that one.
And they have to like half of them get like brain injuries by the time they're like 20 something.
Yes, that one. Good job. Perfect.
No, we don't have that.
Okay, good. You're civilized. I'm so proud.
It's shocking, I know, coming from Australia.
I know, right? Just a major dig on the on your own country. No, I like that. I respect that. Americans dig on our own country all the time because America deserves it.
Australia deserves it sometimes as well. Like currently, oh my god, this has been the most annoying. So, I work for I say I work for. I mean, I'm part of an advocacy group who helps out because I did data science for a while. Who helps out with one of the parties here, political parties.
Mm-hmm.
And we're currently again having the debate in Australia about whether or not we should switch over to nuclear energy.
Yeah, that's a big debate.
It's a massive debate. The problem is that in Australia, so for America, who already has the infrastructure for it, it's a lot harder of a debate to go, absolutely not. For Australia, we have no infrastructure. We have to change federal laws. We have to do so much stuff that there is actually, it's not feasible here to switch to nuclear. Because we actually have a law against nuclear energy, which is a federal law.
Why? That's so stupid.
That's a long story, that one. And while, for anyone who's listening, nuclear energy is, incredibly safe energy.
Yeah.
However, it historically blows out, every time they do cost analysis, it historically blows out of the cost, no matter what, they do. America has cancelled a bunch of plans for nuclear stuff due to cost blowout alone.
Unfortunately, that is the reality, and it is, in my opinion, very much worth it to go to nuclear energy because it saves on global warming, and it provides a very safe alternative. Our final result, if fusion turns out to be viable, it provides as a green alternative, and if fusion does not tend to be reliable, then we just have to build up the infrastructure and make it work.
Yeah, but the other thing as well about nuclear that is if you have the infrastructure in a country, it's worth it. If you do not, it is not worth it because, for example, a nuclear power plant that to be built from scratch takes 15 to 20 years.
Yeah.
You do not have that time in terms of global warming. Australia has 0 and federal laws against nuclear power. So, we're really fighting an uphill battle.
Yeah, it sounds really rough.
Because of the federal law as well, Australia also doesn't have anyone trained to do it, which means we now have to add an additional 8 years, so 8 to 10 years, onto our training just to get people trained up alone. And suddenly, people are like, oh, it's worth doing. It's not. Like, it very quickly becomes not worth it.
Yeah, so that just sounds really tough. I would, honestly, I am not an expert in that. I would say that I would just do, like,
I unfortunately have to study it.
Yeah, I'm not an expert. I would say I'm not an expert, of course, but the next idea that I would have in that scenario would be to switch to like solar or wind power or something like that, because solar and wind also probably has to be really viable in Australia, doesn't it?
Oh, it is. Wind and solar are wildly viable, and because they're just cheaper sources of energy, and one of the major parties is literally under the thumb of the coal and gas industry. Actually, both of them are, but one of them is more so. They're trying to make it not viable. Yeah, it's Anyway, I could go into details about that one a lot, and then I don't even care. My political opinion's already known. Yeah, the coalition over here kind of sucks. I'm stealing this from this person. And then who steal this? And they just don't know what they're doing. And they just are generally the worst party. Our Labour Party also isn't great, which is really unfortunate because the Labour should be good, but it's not.
Yeah, battery. Oh, Jordan is in my chat. Battery infrastructure is also a really big thing as well, because obviously there are seasons where wind and water, not wind and water, water's always available, but there are obviously seasons where wind and then sun are not always available. So you need like a really good and robust battery infrastructure. And then as well, you also need to think about just repair time as well.
Yeah.
Because those all need upkeep, and like solar panels especially, dust on them, and dust is a problem in Australia from what I'm gathering. You need someone to be able to clean all that off, and that does require water to clean off as well, because that water is a much more efficient way of getting dust off solar panels than practically anything else.
Yes, but while dust is like a major issue, we have actually got developed technology over here that makes it so that solar panels are largely self-cleaning.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I say largely, like, it isn't perfect, and so dust will just slowly build up, but yeah, we have, like, methods to try and keep dust off of stuff. Like, dust off of the solar panels. It's actually really cool, like, when you look into it, but also at the same time, it's... Why are solar panels are slightly more expensive over here? Solar panels over here, I don't know what they are in the States, but over here, the life expectancy of a solar panel is 20 to 40 years.
I would not know the life expectancy of a solar panel in the States, so I unfortunately cannot help you out there.
Okay, I don't like the way this comes up. Yeah, it's fine. See, when it comes to this sort of thing, I don't expect people to have completely researched it like I have. Because, again, advocacy group.
Yeah. That's actually really, really cool. I did not know about that about you.
Yeah, it was something that I ended up doing because I got the shits. I'm also looking at joining one of the parties.
Are we gonna see... Does Australia have a president?
Prime Minister.
Are we gonna see Relic as Prime Minister?
God, no. The party I join is, that I'm looking at joining is kind of incompetent. Despite the fact, I genuinely hate this about them. They don't run in every area, even though they should.
That's really stupid.
It is. It means that they don't even have a chance at getting to be even bigger. And if they did run in every area, they would actually be the third major party. We would have 3 major parties.
Okay, that they're especially dumb now. That's really stupid. Like, is there a reason why they're not?
No.
That's really dumb.
I think, like, I just don't think they want to get that big, which is dumb.
Yeah, that's
Because they
really
could,
dumb.
and they should.
There is a thing to
I
be
think my
said
shop
for
is com-
there is a thing to be said for small parties, but especially in the case, it sounds like the party is doing a lot of good work.
Here's the other thing I don't like about them, is that I largely describe them, if I describe this party, I could call it a brick wall.
Oh.
They're okay at most things, but occasionally, and this is the thing that really pisses a lot of people off about them, is that instead of just, like, taking, like, a negotiation and just being like, oh no, like, it's not as good, but it's still better than nothing, they would hard block it.
Oh, that's... yeah.
They won't, like... Yeah, and it just is one of those things where it's like, please don't do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My other favourite fact about Australian politics is we only technically have one party, like one major party. Because, so, over here we have the three major groups, is the best way I'll phrase this. So we have the Labour Party, it's an entire party. It is the biggest party in Australia, by far.
Mm-hmm.
They get, if like you were just running by parties alone, they would be constantly in charge. That's how big they are.
Oh, wow.
Yes, but there's another way that we get around that. Then we have what's considered the second major party, which is the Liberals. But the Liberals aren't big. In fact, the Greens, which is the third major party, are bigger than the Liberals themselves. But the Liberals are part of what is called the Coalition. Sometimes it's also referred to as the Liberal National Coalition. It's a coalition of about 70 parties that could never hold office by themselves, but are able to rival the Labour Party when they're all combined together.
Nice.
And they mostly agree to work together. And the mostly there is really bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, because sometimes they just don't, and suddenly you have a government that doesn't function because nothing is working internally.
Yeah.
And then you have the Greens, who just decide not to run everywhere, even they should.
Yeah, so we can also, that sounds really interesting. We can just stay far away from American politics and never talk about them.
Yeah. The Liberals are like, I hate saying this, but the Liberals are slightly further right than the Democrats are.
Oh,
The Nationals are slightly, and I mean slightly further left than the Republicans are. Labour is slightly further left than the Democrats, and the Greens would be seen as a communist party in your country.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's
You would
awesome.
call them communists, and they would be like burned at the stake. They're the left-wing party of Australia.
Hell yeah, I'll take it. No, I love that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would not be surprised if people tried to burn me at the stake anyways, but I'll just take that.
I mean, people try and burn me at the stake anyway as well.
Yeah, just...
Although the Greens do a lot of good, but they, like I said, act like a brick wall sometimes, and it's just dumb.
Yeah, that is dumb.
And they would be a rival if they would actually run everywhere.
I'm hearing a little bit of the trademark Aussie anger coming through.
I'm trying not to swear.
No, you're fine. You are like you're doing an amazing job, Relic. You're doing an amazing job. I just love.
We should probably. I'm gonna move away from this topic a little bit, but yeah, continue.
I love hearing a lot of the like what I'm gonna define as trademark Aussie anger. Because I can hear it in your voice. It's like almost the same accent that you have when the Aussies have when they swear. But it's not any of the swearing.
Oh, it's so great, isn't it?
It's actually really amazing. It's very funny to hear.
It's so much worse when I break down into like full-blown Australian rage. And I'm like screaming and like I don't have a super strong Australian accent as it is. Because it gets neutralized because I have family in England, so it gets neutralized a lot by that. The problem is that when I get really angry, I either go hard British and that comes out, or I go hard Australian and it just becomes like the most like stereotypical Australian accent you've ever heard.
So here's a fun fact about Shinko, because if you remember, Shinko had a British accent in English, and he's Dutch. And the reason why he has a British accent is because he learned all of his English from watching the BBC.
That's a great place to learn it. Like the British Broadcasting Network is amazing.
Yeah, and like
Broadcasting channel, yeah.
Yeah, and it's really, really fun because I know very much consciously that he is Dutch, but he has like a British accent, and it feels very unique. And I just love it so much.
Oh, the amount of times I've got into arguments.
I may end up living in the Netherlands one day.
I'm not going to say anything, but I really want to as well.
Yeah, like I'm considering a few places about where to, like, because I have to, for like multiple different reasons, I have to stay in the area I'm at currently, for a while. But after that, I'm considering about moving to the Netherlands and hopefully living there forever.
Yeah, that was Sweden for me, just because I actually know a tiny bit of Swedish, or at least I understand a bit of Swedish, because one of my favorite shows on Netflix is in Swedish, and I refuse to listen to it with the English dub because I hate looking at people's mouths moving when they're not saying anything. So I listened to it in Swedish with subtitles, and then ended up kind of starting to learn Swedish.
Nice.
And then, like, I understand it. There were a couple words I cannot remember from the top of my head that, like, at one point I was like, oh, I actually could say this. Do I have any idea how to use them in context? No. But I know the words.
No, that's great.
So, like, I was understanding it.
I love that.
Which is great.
I was on stream one day and I once struggled how to say hello in Dutch for like half an hour.
Oh.
Dutch is like one of the, in terms of European languages, German is like one of the worst, and Dutch is like slightly easier than German.
My sister speaks German. She's currently living in England, which is hilarious, but she speaks German, and she went traveling around Europe, using a really sneaky method that I'm not going to disclose on stream, which is funny.
Don't.
It was...
Keep the secret alive.
It's legal. It's legal to do it. It's just...
shady.
I don't know if she should have, but it's legal.
No, I'd keep the secret alive. I love that.
Yeah, and so she traveled around Europe, and because she spoke German so well, she just like at one point, she was in Germany, just speaking German, and they were like, oh, you've got like a little Australian accent there. And she was on the train, and then she was talking to someone, and she describes this as stepping over this body on the floor, because someone had just fallen asleep on the floor. Because it was after Oktoberfest.
Yeah.
So drunk.
Yeah.
This is my favorite one. Is the person wakes up to someone being like, oh yeah, like a little Australian speaking German. It's kind of like, that's really good. Like you can speak German really decently. This person who was drunk on the floor turned out to be my cousin.
No way. That's hilarious.
They ran into each other. And it's just the funniest thing.
That is actually, I love that. That's so funny.
Yeah, it's so great. If you have a little bit of time, could you just come give me a little what do you think of the outside of this?
Yeah, give me a second. I need to
And by
finish...
the outside, I mean the front, because I don't want to talk about the backs or the sides.
No, you're good. You're good. I need to finish the grindhouse, and then I'm going to need to relog so I can compile the replay, but I don't think that should take too long.
Cool. Yeah. Because I think I'm done with the general shape of the outside.
Nice.
I want to decorate it, but I'll figure out how I want to do that later. Ooh, promotions representative. Thank you, Seek, for giving me job recommendations. I will apply for that.
Anything to
I'm
get
currently
out of...
studying marketing.
Ooh.
I know, I'm studying marketing, which is really fun. Anything to get out of the pizzeria.
Yep, I was just about to say that. Anything to get out of where you are now.
I have applied in the just this year alone. So like what, the last like 6 days? 5 days. I've applied for over 50 plus jobs.
Oh my gosh.
And everyone's on holiday, so as soon as they get back, they're gonna start calling me.
Oh good. I'm glad. Like, you deserve all of the good jobs.
I hope so. One of them was 100k a year, and it was just a 9 to 5, and that is almost double what I'm currently making.
Ooh, that sounds really good. Ooh.
Yeah, no public holidays, no weekends.
Oh, that's
So, like,
the drawback.
Yeah, no public holidays, no weekend. No. I mean, like, you don't work public holidays or weekends.
Oh, okay. Then that's okay.
It's like
that's good.
It's just bonuses on bonuses.
That's really good.
Yeah, wild. I was like, yes, sign me up. One of them, I'm ashamed to admit this, but I don't really care. One of them was for the police force, but they pay really well, and it was just administration. And I can do that.
Yeah. I have my own complicated feelings on policing that probably should not be brought up in a stream like this or on a stream at all. But just to
a lot
really
of places are over-policed.
Yeah, just to really summarize my opinions on lots of things, like, and this is usually my policy for many different things. I usually try and go for cooperation over any form of anything like that, because if we work at it if we work at things from multiple perspectives with multiple different people, it's going to take longer. It is admittedly going to take longer, but it is the much better benefit is the fact that things just are going to be stable for a lot longer because everyone felt like they had a fair say in it.
Yes. I describe myself as a flexible pacifist.
Yep, that's...
The flexibility there is because as much as violence should be a last resort answer, if someone comes at you with violence and you have to defend yourself, do it.
Yeah, that explains... yeah, flexible pacifist is also my stuff too, and there's there's a whole bit I could go into about all of the flexible pacifism, but it probably delves into like personal belief, so probably not best for a stream like this. But if I ever wanted to do a big thing of here is where my political and religious beliefs stand, I would talk about it there. I don't know if I would ever do a stream like that though.
I happily just talk about it, because if you aren't going to be if you're going to be against that, you're going to be against a lot of people who I'm friends with. And like, you will be just actively endangering them. So for me, I talk about that sort of thing happily, but also I swear, and I'm not a PG. I don't even pretend to be PG.
Yeah. Yeah, so I definitely will have a stream or conversation like that someday. Because I do stand up for it, but now is not the time to have that.
Yeah, maybe not for you.
Yeah. No, I do think I should do something like that on stream someday, because it is important. Yeah. I'll do it someday. Just today's not that day. Okay, I think this is mostly done. Hello, Mouse. She's in my chat. I think this is doing good for now. I will have to change the interior of this build because it does look very Sad. But that's okay. I will figure it out later. Okay, time to relog because we need to compile the replay.
Alright. I'll see you when you get...
How we doing, folks? We're doing good. Welcome to the morning, Mouse. Welcome to the morning. It is currently 9:40 for me in the PM. I'm very excited because I got new tea equipment today. And I like my new tea equipment. It's very cool. And I'm a massive, massive nerd with this stuff. And I'm also very sad because it's too late for me to have caffeine, and the only like good loose leaf tea we have is caffeinated, and this tea equipment is only really good for loose leaf tea, and that's sad. I do have a bunch of dried lavender, though. I could make some lavender tea. That might be good. I have some dried sage too. I had tried sage tea once and it was really bad. Okay. Grind house relocation. And we are going to join back on the server. Okay, let's join back in the group.
More everything. That's
hello,
what I need.
hello. I am on
Oh,
my
hello.
way. I am
Alright, no
on
problem.
my way. Shaboosh and shaboosh. Also, just so you know, you are echoing a little bit in your audio.
In my audio? Why am I echoing?
Yeah, it's not you echoing, it's me echoing. It's audio feedback, probably. If you're using speakers or something.
I'm not.
Weird.
I think I know what it is.
Ooh, brooms, familiars, and candelabra. I love the candelabra. Selling the candelabra would be amazing.
Yeah, it's something I've been meaning to do for ages.
Please, because, yeah, that would be awesome. I feel
it keeps ghosts away, and it's so useful.
Yeah, I have had to craft a couple occasionally. I had to craft one in Shardfish and one in the theater, and I felt a bit guilty about it. But there was just really no way to get around it.
Yeah, I've been slacking.
No, you're good. You're good. You've had life stuff going on. I really like this. I do really like this. I love the way this is going to lend itself to more shops along this street because the walls are very flush. So we can just have more shops to the side of this.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And
I do enjoy where it's at. On the outside. I'll try and decide if I actually want to decorate it or not.
Mm-hmm. Do you want display
I think
cases?
I'm proud of it.
Do you want display cases?
Now I'm good. If I decide I want one later.
You know what you should do, though? You know what you should do,
though? Come to the brewery.
I can,
Yeah.
yes. You need an ATM in that shop, because we need to start standardizing putting ATMs in shops.
Yes.
So, ATMs are actually really cheap to craft, and they should not be...
Can you push the button to call me up?
yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I need to put an ATM in. Thank you.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap to make, so shouldn't be too bad.
Trying to figure out where I want to put it, but like,
yeah,
honestly, it's not going to be hard.
Mouse just put something in my chat. ATM in shops is like an ender chest in shops, and yes, it is.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it here in this corner.
Ooh, yeah, that could work.
So while technically not in the shop, it's outside, which means it's
Yeah.
easier access as well for a bunch of places.
Yes, and it's still flush with the rest of the wall too, so we can do it. Is there, if you put some lanterns or some lighting on these shelves here, I can take down the light post. I do.
Okay.
Hey, Mouse, you're in my chat. Could I steal the haunted bell from your base for a little bit? Because I would like to check out the spawn. I would like to see if it checks, worries the spawn here if I take these 2 light posts down. Cool. Thank you, Mouse. Okay, I'm just gonna take these 2 down. As long as you put lighting, Relic. As long as you put, like, lanterns here and here or something like that, then that'd be amazing.
Oh, I actually kind of like the way it framed it.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. These were actually gonna get taken down anyways, because if we're gonna have flush shops on the entire thing here, the light post, removing the light posts is a priority.
No worries. I will figure out what I want to do then, because I kind of want to change. I might change these into a different block then, if we're removing the light posts.
Change what? What?
Oh, the light posts. I was going to leave them and just change them into.
Yeah. And for like, I think for this street they do have to get taken down though, because it does look a bit better. Because imagine there's shops on both sides here. There's like a shop here that's very flush.
Can I still two of those lanterns? Yeah. Can I still two of those lanterns?
Yeah. Oh, that looks perfect. I love that.
There you go.
I really love that. That looks amazing. Oh, I am going to add I feel kind of bad because I'm adding a bunch of agenda items to the server meetings, and we can probably strike some of them. Okay, let's see. That is... And then, Regalis Street.
There we go. Just started populating my shop a little more.
Nice. Also, if you would like to do armor stand posing, you can shift right click on an armor stand and then you can get a little, sorry, you get a little menu for it.
Oh, nice.
So you can mess around with
I
it
needed flint, I'll be honest.
Oh, yeah,
we needed flint to do it.
Yeah, we changed that we changed that a while ago because the flint in the book was really confusing, and this menu is really handy. It's so handy. I'm not even worried about the spawning right here. This should be fine. At least I hope so. If I check the light.
Anyway, I'll come back and post them later when I have heads and stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and steal things from my space just to trust and verify.
I'm gonna quickly mute and just end my stream.
Ooh, okay. Bye, Relics chat.
It's been almost 4 hours of streaming. Alright. I'll be right back.
Yep. I hit the wall. Whoosh. What is that? Meow. 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 Okay. all of that massive trip for nothing. We got nothing out of that. We just hit a bell and it went dong. Well, at least we know the area is spawn-proof.
I'm gonna just acknowledge the fact that I did not mute. I just muted my mic, not... So everyone just heard you going, no.
Yeah, you didn't deafen at all. I was slightly confused by that, but I had to assume it was intentional.
Yeah, there's no deafening.
That's great. I love that. So everyone just heard me go near.
Yeah.
I love that.
I was debating whether or not I put glass in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I don't think I'm going to. I might put like an iron bar up. If I do.
Yeah, honestly, you don't have to put glass in or something like that.
I think I might just leave it.
Yeah.
As long as no one steals from the guy.
I mean, you can lock the interactions on the armor stands.
What does that do?
It basically makes it so you can't pick up anything or put down anything on the armor or on the hands or the head. And it locks other people from moving it. The other thing you can, I mean, just based for like the shop items, we just work off of the honor system for that, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we trust each other.
Unless I get a display case.
Unless you get a display case, but I think we can trust each other in Regality, so it should not be an issue. If it is an issue, then that is really disappointing.
Yeah.
But I honestly don't think it would be. What's
time to get hold of?
What did I go down here for? I don't remember what I went down in my base for. I honestly don't. What was I going to go down here for? I started going down here and I don't remember why. If I go upstairs, will I remember? I swear, I'm going to remember as soon as I go. I remember what I was going to go down for. I swear. Jeez. I'm going down for the drill, so I can drill out a section of cliff.
Damn, that's...
That was sad, because it took me all of, like, what? 30... Not even 30 seconds. Like... 2 or something. Like, it did not take long for me to forget what I was doing.
Do you want a fortune to spice up your day?
Hmm?
Do you want a fortune to spice up your day?
I mean, sure.
Alright, at my base I have a...
Oh, I just cast a flight spell.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I just realized what this building feels so blank. It's the floor. I need to get better floor design for the weathered limestone.
Nice.
Aha, I'm drilling out. That's right. I'm drilling out and I need the super glue.
I remember this crystal ball being the bane of my existence when I first put it down. Because everyone kept clicking on it.
Yep, I remember doing that.
It's just like, no! And no one paid attention to what the word said, so I couldn't give you an information.
Yep, I remember that.
Everyone was just like, let me click this ball, and I'm like, just... Let me tell you what it does first, and then everyone's getting bad fortune.
Yep, I know. I totally remember that. That was honestly really, really fun because I just like clicking things and just seeing what happens. And with the mods, it's even more fun because you have no clue what's going to happen.
Yeah. Just kind of like frustrating where I'm like, just tell me what you're clicking. But now it's like, yes, click it, and then tell me what the words say. Let me No. So I can give you a warning.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to drill out this section here so I can make the wall. This looks good. Okay. Time to super glue this. I have this massive drill left over from the Renaissance area, the Renaissance Island that I was making. I do need to revisit that project at some point, but I honestly got really burnt out from that project, so that is a come back to it eventually. Hopefully it won't be too long.
Fair.
Okay. Time to drill. If I had had any sort of smarts or actual brain power, I would have had this stream way earlier in the day. I'd have scheduled it a couple days beforehand, because today is technically my stream day. I did not, however. How are we looking? This is looking good. I think I only have to go to here, so that is... I'll figure it out. I don't want to overdo it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... 16 blocks. Okay, that's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 4 more blocks after this one. Oopsies. Oh wait, this actually is really smart. This helps me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Perfect. I actually think this is good enough. Perfect. Bringing that back. Bringing that back.
It's gonna sound weird, but you don't happen to have an ice block, do you?
I live next to a mountain. I have a lot of ice blocks.
Yeah, could I steal one?
Absolutely. The mountain I live next to is an icy mountain, so it literally has like an ice crown or top to it. So take a couple.
Ah, nice.
Also, I can make ice out of thin air using hex casting and water. Actually, no, I could make ice out of thin air because I can make water with hex casting. That sounds cool. You know, I should make a spell that just makes ice out of thin air. Because I could do it so it makes blue ice out of thin air too.
I was just checking my potions, and I also don't have one.
It's all compressed or blue ice too, so just it'll give you like a lot. Okay. We're gonna clean up the area around here. We're gonna clean up the area behind the grindhouse and get it prepped for another retaining wall, and then we're gonna move on to moving my starter house. And then I'll have clips from stream and time lapses to go in my video.
Nice.
And I just realized I've not taken a break yet, so I'm going to go clean up this drill and light up the area a bit, and then I'm going to take a break. Because we've been going for almost 2 hours.
Wild how fast it goes.
Oh yeah. It is so much it's felt like it's gone by so much nicer after the horrible, horrible start that we had. Oh, bug off, phantoms. It's a shame they only drop phantom membranes when a player kills them, because I could just loot and get stuff for free.
Yeah. Damn it.
I do. Okay, I will come clean mouse. Just put in my chat. That is the most British thing I've ever heard you say to me, saying bug off phantoms. I think I heard you do a little laugh at it too, Relic.
I did.
I do those things occasionally just because I've watched quite a lot of British television. And then autism, and then that's combined with another mental disorder that I'm not going to name as of yet. But it all combines to make me someone who who almost sometimes unconsciously steals accents and mannerisms. And I do a very good job of keeping the accents in check on camera. I've not had an instance where I have done an accent that was not my own on camera yet. We will see if that changes over the years, though. But stuff like
happens.
Yeah, stuff like that will slip through, and it makes me almost proud that it does. If that makes sense. It's a really weird way to describe it, but I get almost proud when it happens.
Apologies, I am trying something.
What are you gonna try?
I'm playing a spell. I haven't done this one before.
Aha! It create rain.
And create rain.
Let me know if you want me to do a quick weather change too, because mine is a
You
lot.
can if you want.
Okay.
Like, it's going to affect your bit rate.
It's not.
Ah, no.
I was thinking, like, in terms of Minecraft, if you want me to clear the weather or something like that, I totally can.
It only lasts half a day in court. I've not used this spell yet. But this would be an interesting test. Yeah, try and clear it.
Okay, hold on, give me a second. Entity smell, where is it? Dispel. There we go.
Nice.
Cool, okay.
This works, like, just starts straight back up. I was gonna say, it starts, like, right back up. It's like, no, this is supernatural rain. You can't clear it.
Yeah, my stuff basically just, like, the way it works, it basically just gives my client permission to use commands only at this event. And so, like, the mod basically just runs commands based off of a feature, based off of criteria from the mod and that kind of thing. That's mostly how mine works.
That's fair.
But there are a couple things that I don't know exactly how it does all of them, because some of them are not things you can do with commands.
Yeah, but it'll add in its own commands.
Yeah.
That or it, like, pushes commands to the limits, which there's a lot you can do with commands.
That is true.
Commands are very versatile.
We're gonna line this area up. We're gonna make it... Oh gosh, we're not gonna make it too much. Just enough to give it a support here. I swear, the day I use like an accent on cam accidentally is gonna be either really embarrassing or really funny, depending on what the accent is. I do not think it'll happen for a long time, if ever, though. Loading screens, and I don't know why I did that.
My boss keeps messaging me. But in Australia, we have the right to disconnect embedded in the law, so I can just ignore his messages until next week.
Nice. Mouse, you do not need to worry about using an extremely British phrase on camera. You do that anyways because you are British. There's nothing to worry about there.
What?
It would just be
No,
in character.
never.
I miss the days where your oxygen regened instantly. I hate having to wait.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. But it means you can't do, like, the ye old put a torch underwater because it takes a second for the game to realize and break it.
Yeah.
So your oxygen will just refill instantly. But I mean, I can give you potions to breathe underwater if you're doing a lot of underwater work.
No, it's fine. It's just, it's fine for now. I'm just doing a little bit. Just placing a bunch of dirt. And also it's really nice because I have flight, so I can just fly in the water.
Yeah, oh, this is just water breathing. I thought this would be.
Yeah, it's all good. Honestly, the worst thing about doing any other series that I would have to do is not having hex casting flight, because I've gotten so used to it.
That's fair.
And I have a feeling that once I have charms that are for sale, other people will get as used to it as I have.
Yeah, it's a bit hard, like, traveling around now without the broom. I'm like, oh, everything feels so slow.
Yep.
And I'll have them for sale as well. They won't be the fast one, though. My broom is the only one that's going to be the fast one.
Yeah. I remember that because it can outrun trains.
Yeah.
Can probably.
Everyone else will just get Cypress and Elder brooms.
Dig this section down a level. And then we'll take our break.
I kind of wish when you held the broom, instead of being like an item, it was like a model that you held out.
That's what the camera is like. From exposure. It's really cool. There's one thing I tried doing in exposure that I wish they had added. It's exposure smear. Because you can set really long shutter times, like up to 15 seconds. And it only marks the initial frame, not a smear frame if you move it around, unfortunately. And it would be really, really cool if you could get smear.
Ah, so it's just a screenshot.
It's not just a screenshot because they have shutter times and effects on it. So it literally counts the light levels and how much like shutter time you have to determine the brightness of it, and then it also dithers it too, and then it can take filters into effect as well because of glass. You can have stained glass panes or a regular glass pane as a filter, and that does different things to it. It's slightly more complex than a screenshot, but it's still it's not as realistic as I would have wanted from a film camera, but that's okay. Doing smear would be really difficult to code in, I imagine.
I'm trying to think about how you would code that in. I'm like, would it be difficult or would it just be...
I mean, you'd have to almost code in like a small, like, little... You'd have to do something so you take, like a continuous screenshot of something. I don't know. I have an idea. I cannot put it into words. Okay, we are going to pop ourselves in the Hex Lab. Actually, not in the Hex Lab, at the top of the lighthouse, because why not? And we are going to take a 5-minute break. And I'm going to go probably get lavender tea for myself. In real life, not in Minecraft. Hello, everyone.
Even though there is one in Minecraft.
There is one in Minecraft, yes. Thank you to Let's Do and to Mouse. But we are going to not to do that. Be back soon doing that. I need my timer. There we go. Redo that. Okay. Alrighty. Enjoy the screen. I'm gonna pull up my I'm going to pull up my music. We're going to play some music, and then we're going to be back soon. And hopefully, you know, we are going to pause that real quick. We're going to make it 8 minutes because I need more time for tea. So there we go. Enjoy that. Great song. Okay. Be back soon, y'all. I'm sorry, friends. Tea took longer than I thought. Okay. Let's get back to the game here. Hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
Back with lavender tea.
Nice. I might go get myself some chai tea. Or just some food.
It hurts to hear you say such things, Relic.
What?
Chai tea, it's same TT.
Oh, actually, you're right. Well.
It hurts. As a teen.
Yeah, I know, but it's what it's called. It's Australian.
It's...
Well, it's not, but...
Chai is Indian.
Yeah, but it's like... It's so Australian just to be like, yeah, we've got TT here.
It hurts. It's just... it only bothers me. It only bothers me because I am a tea-holic.
It's fine. Going forth, I'm just gonna call it TT. I'm gonna go get some TT.
Alright, Buster. You do that. You enjoy it. I hope you really enjoy it.
I will.
I genuinely hope you enjoy it.
I will enjoy my TT.
I hope my disappointment is audible enough.
I can hear you dying.
Good.
At every
it's
word.
Accurate. It hurts. I could honestly go on a rant about tea for a while.
So could I.
What would your rant be?
So could I. About how the mass production of tea is what led it to being shit.
Also, stream safe, remember?
Sorry.
You're good. The occasional slip is fine. The occasional slip is actually funny.
Funny, 'cause I don't even mean for it to happen.
Oh, I know it's not your fault. You are absolutely fine.
Oh, I need some... I want to free. Get here and die. This is one of my favorite brooms in the entire game.
Nice.
Is the Elder Broom.
Also, by the way, Mouse is in my chat. Just to make my opinion clear, the British people admittedly ruined tea. It is my firm opinion that China had tea first, and China did tea better. There is, I will say though, there is definitely space for the way the UK does tea. There's definitely space for it. I will say though, the caveat to that is that it should not be considered the correct way or like the traditional way to do it.
Definitely not.
It is a style of doing tea, and it is a style used by a lot of people. It is not the way to get the most flavor out of your tea, I will say, because the reason British people add milk and sugar to tea is because they oversteep it and don't treat the tea right.
I mean, they also just grab low quality tea. Like, they don't care because it all gets blended together.
Exactly.
And so you get bitter notes, and the cream from milk helps with bitterness.
Yeah, the reason why, see, now we're just actually going to go on this rant. The reason why
We're just going on this rant.
Yeah, we can go on this rant. So the reason why tea in the UK is actually really bad is because they let it steep for too long and it's really low quality. And the most common type of tea that is used in that style is black tea. And black tea is very not picky about its brewing times, but it is very important that you do not oversteep black tea because tannins will leach out of the black tea, just like with wine, just like with a lot of other drinks, and they will make the tea dry. They will make the final product dry and bitter. The reason why there's like milk and cream used is because that cuts down on the tannins. But the downside is, of course, that you don't get as much of the like tea flavor. You get more milk flavor. And so that's quite unfortunate, but it is just the way things work, unfortunately. So
For British people.
Yeah, British people. So they did the very white people thing of taking something that was actually really cool and had a lot of history and then ruining it slightly or a lot so we could have more of it. Which is a very white people thing to do.
Alright, brooms are up and running. I'm gonna come bring you just a little sample of my favorite broom.
Ooh, nice.
Are you at your,
I am at
base?
Hextor, yes.
Cool. Flying over.
Ooh.
This is my favorite. I'm gonna sell it. No refunds. That's the policy.
It's a good policy.
Mm. Okay, this is not the fastest broom because I have that. Where are you?
Are you
Oh,
behind
your
me?
bees.
Oh yeah, I do have bees. If you want honeycomb or some honey bottles, we can work something out.
Oh, there you are. Go for a fly. Have fun.
Ooh. Wait. It goes where I look. This is so cool.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it not? Why is it going down?
You have to
Why
look
am
up. You have to look
Oh.
up. You have to look up to go down. You have to look up to go up.
Oh, it goes where I look. It's like a walking thing. That's actually really cool. Also, what's making
Yeah.
this really funny is that the particles from my flight spell are like forward.
Still following you?
Yeah, they're still
Oh, yeah,
following
they're
me,
in
but
front
they're
of you.
forward. Yeah, they are in front of me.
Go
That's-
to the top of your tower and land. This is
Which one?
This is
The lighthouse?
just any of them. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then just shift.
Why am I here?
Because no matter where you go on that broom, you'll always return to the location you started.
Why?
Go
Is
with the
that-
broom. Why is that necessary? I don't know.
Why is
Go with the
that?
broom,
not-
except the broom's gonna try and fight its way there. There you go.
So you're selling a broom. You need to make that clear in the purchase price, in the purchasing, because otherwise a lot of people are going to be unhappy.
What? No refunds.
Oh my gosh. I guess that is something really cool. That is something actually really fun to keep in mind.
Yeah, so I can just like, casually just fly away.
You could go
It's
across.
actually not that much slower than than my broom is. The problem is that I go all the way over here, and I get off, and I'm back here.
And your broom
now I have to wait
flies back to you. Huh. That's really weird. Is there, like, what are the other broom's effects?
So yeah, all brooms have effects. Hang on.
Because the cypress is the cypress broom just the good one?
No, that's the juniper one. It's my one.
So the juniper one is just good with no drawbacks.
Well, it's really fast. They all don't really have drawbacks. They all have their own uses. So the elder broom, which is that one. So this one is really fast, but it's a little bit hard to control because it's that fast.
Ah.
The other one is the cypress broom, which reduces damage but is slow.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the dragon's blood broom, which I can't be bothered to sell. Just because I can't be bothered to grow the trees over and over again. Because I have
Do you
none
know
of
what do you know what it does?
Yeah, it's just like, it's slightly faster than the cypress broom, slower than the elder one. It's the second slowest broom in the game, but you can add sigils to it, so only useful for me.
Ah. What do the sigils do?
They do a lot of things. One of them, which this could be really fun to get, just makes a really loud screeching noise.
Nice. I like that.
That's all it does.
Sounds fun. Okay. It's time. We are going to take down my starter house. This is the very first structure I built on Regality. I did a time lapse of it and it was entirely entirely an off-the-cuff build.
Nice.
Okay. There we go. Goodbye, starter house. At least for a little bit. I'll probably pause the... Once it's taken down, I'll probably take a small break and check my lavender tea. So I'm gonna nerd out about this real quick because I got, if you are familiar with I don't think you would be, Relic, maybe Mouse would be, maybe, the Gong Fu tea process is the current Chinese tea process for making tea, and it literally pretty much means tea ceremony. And I got a piece of equipment that is used in that process called a gaiwan, which just means cup lid. It's just a cup with a lid, basically, and it is used for brewing tea. And I'm very happy that I got it because now I can brew really high quality teas in a really good way, and I'm just really happy about it.
Nice.
Because it's cool, and that's what I'm using to brew the lavender tea. No tea strainer for me, thank you. I still will use tea bags occasionally for like throat coat or something like that, but I really, really want to look into making my own throat coat.
Nice.
I would just need to like figure out a recipe for it.
Alright, well, I need to figure out what I want to do for pricing. I love how crowded it feels in here, which is nice. It's like putting some farmers down, so.
You could do the constant measurement. You could try and figure out a measurement based off of the constants we have. Because there's an iron ingot constant. I believe 1 iron ingot is like 1 copper or something like that. You should look it up. Because the price the price of a stack of iron ingots is, I believe, 3 gold, 5 iron. And that would make
I know that my potions are kinda expensive. Because they're all gold related.
Yeah, so you just look up some of the constants that are out there, and then you could base it off of that, because I'm going to be basing the charms off of not only how much amethyst is in them, but also the difficulty that it took to program them. Figure that out, because it's a labor cost.
Nice. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do. Because the rooms are done, like that's it. Once they're made, like no one's gonna be going back. So I don't want them to be like, I don't want them to be expensive either. The elder ones are gonna be cheap because people are gonna hate me for them. They're probably gonna be like 2 iron.
Oh, that's wickedly cheap. But the elder brooms for like mini games or something like that, like an obstacle course, that would be actually really cool. Or like maybe something relating to that. I don't know. There's definitely a use for them. I just don't know what it would, like a really good creative use for them. I just don't know what it would be. Oh,
no, you're right. Because I'm pretty sure you can also interact with things still on them. So you could have an obstacle course, and if you just get stuck, you just jump off of it, and the broom comes back.
Exactly, yeah. Because then you don't have to worry about that kind of thing.
Yeah. And as long as it's, like, around the spawn island, you're never gonna, like, hit a chunk that's deloaded.
Exactly, yeah. And, we are actually going to have in the Regality meeting, next, like, literally in a week, we are going to have a discussion about minigames and where they will go, so...
Sweet. I will just need the footnotes on that little section, because you're right, I might pull out the elder brooms from my shop. Because I might use them now.
Yeah.
Elder brooms are not for sale. You only have cypress. Because I'm so into the obstacle course for brains.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And there's we can figure out a good place for it. So, like,
Oh,
think,
the obstacle course would be really easy. I'll just have a starting area.
You have a starting area, and then you can have like a list of locations, and you could maybe like attach hoops to different buildings or something like that.
Yeah,
If you look back... Sorry,
I was gonna say, I'll just fly them around the spawn island. Which, one, it's a really great way to see the spawn island changing.
Exactly.
And two, it's fun.
Yeah. Is my music still going? It is still going. Okay. We've streamed for almost 2.5 hours now. And I have the feeling, because I just have this feeling, I could honestly go for quite a while.
Nice. I am probably gonna get off for a little bit now.
Oh, you're good.
Just because I haven't actually eaten all day.
Oh yeah, just go eat. Come on, eat. It's important for your body and your brain.
Oh no. I'm gonna go eat.
Our brains are struggling enough as it is to even make proper words.
Yeah, and sentences.
Exactly. We shouldn't push these things too hard.
Yeah, for sure. So we should definitely. Oh, by the way, someone's a vampire on the server. Did they use an origin for vampire, or did they use?
They used an origin. That's Glowstick. She uses an origin for that.
Ah, okay. So she's not using the vampire system from my mod.
Yeah, you could.
You
could theoretically. You could theoretically like talk to her about getting her a vampire in your mod too.
Yeah, I don't know how the difference though. I also don't know what vampires do in my mod.
It might not even be like a benefit too.
We got her to be a werewolf.
True.
I know that we have new people joining, and I want to make one of them a werewolf so badly.
Yeah, that is actually a bit of behind the scenes then. So, yes, we have... I mean, that's actually not technically all the way behind the scenes, because we usually have at least one... Like, at least where we are right now, we have at least one slot open, usually.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Or you're very tired.
But yes, making someone a werewolf would be amazing.
Yeah. We will be having new people here eventually.
I changed the outside of my thing. I might change the lanterns that are currently there. But I put end rods down.
Okay.
So they have,
as long as there's light at the front, I won't mind.
Oh, there's still also the lanterns there. I'm just going to change them to be ones that sit on top of the end rods.
Ah.
So that they can stay the wall ones for now.
Cool.
Ow, my ears. Thank you, computer.
And as soon as you're off eating, you can swear as much as your little Aussie heart wants.
It's gonna all just pour out of me.
Just like it's a... I'm imagining it as a backed up hose. Like as soon as you release the pressure from the... Like it all just like spills out.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, well, enjoy the rest of your stream.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna pull it up on my computer.
Thank you.
And yeah, alright. Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Relic is always nice to talk to. He's always so cool. Okay. Replay is paused. I'm gonna check on my tea real quick. So that's pretty good. And that is some pretty good tea. I love lavender tea so much. I have quite a lot of it too. Also, to make my little trans girl heart happy, lavender drives away testosterone. It is an anti-androgen. So if you are maybe questioning as a trans femme or person of that inclination, or if you're just an egg, maybe there's a reason why you like lavender so much. There was for me. Okay. Can break this thing here, this thing here. Oh gosh, okay. We're gonna have to go clear that area and get a lot of stuff for it. So we can do it in chunks. We can do it in chunks. This is going to be very, almost procedural. Do it in stages. But this will be like our house by the path in the pasture, if that makes sense. This whole area is going to be like a growing field of like wheat or something like that. Maybe tulips. I have not fully decided. And this will be like our farmhouse out here in the area. Or like our little pasture house. Up. Oh, hello. Hello, water. Bop. We are going to fill in the rest of this water here as well. Okay. Area is successfully cleared out, and we can now start actually building. Because this will be floor. We will remove the table here. We'll find something else to do with the interior because this little table does not suit what this building's purpose is now. Okay. We will probably sleep as well. Get rid of the dream bats. Hey, dream bats, rude. Dream bats are rude. Just want to sleep respectfully. Excuse you. Bird, get out of here. Yeah, giant phantoms would be, the giant phantom data pack is actually from Vanilla Tweaks. For a long time. I would always add it to my survival worlds. But I would always sleep, so it never actually came into effect. And yes, we are going to contribute to the chest monster out here because why not? Oh, really? Interesting. Dang. Back there. Okay. We need the limestone again. And we need it to be back. Where's my trowel? There's my trowel. 2, 3, 4. Oh gosh, where did it go? I know we had it. There's one, there's one. We need to replenish the supplies that we had. Where did we put it? There it is. Okay. Let's get to building again. And then I think we are actually going to keep the trim on the walls here. You can see there's like this purple wood trim. I want to keep that. I want to change it though to hexcasting base rather than blah blah blah, rather than the chipped variants we use. My words are not working today. I deeply apologize. I don't think my words have worked for years, to be honest. But this is, the blocks are all wrong here, but I'm brushing past it because we are using the updated block palette that we have and the updated balance we have with the trowel rather than the old one. Okay, that should do with the things, and we can check that off to the side. One of these days we will probably do a RegalitySMP stream day. That would be cool. Hello? That was a weird stream disconnect. I'm gonna pull my OBS to the side real quick because I want to keep an eye on that. It is not bad you want to keep a phantom as a giant pet mouse. I would expect nothing less from you. We're gonna take that wall down because it is all cut limestone and I don't want it to be all that. looks good. And we might move around the placement of the windows too, because there's not exactly a view back here. And I don't want to take the hill down because it provides a really nice thing to a really nice shape to this. You know, I love that imagery so much. I love just the imagery of like the most cutesy innocent girl ever, and then she just has like the most deranged stuff. There's such a vibe to that, and there's a very brilliant dichotomy. Okay. So this actually looks pretty nice. We are going to keep this stone in our inventory there because we will need it for the roof section. But while we're here, let's figure out a weathered limestone floor pattern. I have an idea of what we could use. We're going to use a border, and then we can use a primarily bricks-based design. So we can have this as a border. Probably only need like 3 stacks at most, but we'll have 4. We'll have these 2 at the bottom. We'll have bricks. Bricks. And guess what? More bricks. We will have some, we will not have the mini bricks in there, but we will have the polished. Okay, let's see, 3 and then polished, and then we'll throw in 1 mini brick in there just to see how it looks. Just to see how it looks. Because I don't want to overdo it with the contrast. But I have a good feeling about this one. And we will not be doing a little jut out here. Well, maybe we will. I will decide and see if it looks good or not. I don't think it will, but we'll find out. I may be surprised. I don't think so, Mouse. I think it is... Well, I mean, definitely. You definitely could. I'm not going to stop you from doing so. I don't know if I would use it, though, because it's pretty manageable for me. And besides, I will probably sort it out someday anyways. But it would be amazing if there was a service for it. Because then I could have some help. Some purchased help. Okay, I'm not sure if I like this or not. Because the border by itself looks good, but this also looks interesting. Let's see what it looks like without the placement. Looks good. I do like the look without it though, so we're going to keep it without. And I do like the look of this floor, so we are going to keep this pattern. It's 3 bricks and polished and mini bricks. I do like this contrast. This actually looks like a really good floor. We're going to change that over there. Okay. And just for posterity, we're going to check this again. Okay, I think I do like it. Actually, what do we think? I'm going to pause the recording. And it was paused the whole time. That's fun. Okay, we're just going to have a jank recording. What do we think, chat? Do we think it looks better this way? Or better this way? What do we think? With the sticky outy bit, I think I agree with you. I think I agree with you. And we will go and see fireworks. Resume recording, yes. Bop bop. Sticky outy bit. And pause recording. Okay, time to go see fireworks. Caleb! I cannot hear you because Relic set up this group to be an... Wait, no. This is an open group. I should be able to hear you. Do I have you just turned down all the way? Adjust volumes. Nope, you're amplified to 300%. I have my second cup of lavender tea.
Hello.
Caleb, there you are.
Alright. I just swapped it real fast. Yeah, I think standing right about here and looking in that direction.
Hurry up!
Alrighty.
And should shoot out like 5 of them, I think?
Whoa. That's gorgeous. How did you do that?
It's just a little observer clock in the bottom there.
No. Like the designing of the fireworks, because I love people who can design fireworks like this because it looks so cool. Just the different shapes and the way. Here, can I press the button?
Yeah.
Just the way. Look at that shit. That one goes up. This one's a ball. This one's a star. I love the. Did you choose the colors for the 3 different birthdays?
Yes.
Because
that was the idea.
Because I can see mine is purple.
Yep.
I can see Ben and I can see Angela. I love that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
There is a snowflake one that's supposed to come out of the back here, but it looks like the circuit's not working for it.
Can I just light one off manually?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's so cool. No, that's so cool. I'm so envious that you can...
Snowflake.
I'm so envious you can design fireworks like that. Oh,
Well,
you
there's
did...
not that many designs, so...
You did take down the animal pen. Okay, that's cool.
I just moved them, yeah.
No, you're good. I'm going to be doing stuff with this area once the birthday thing is gone, because I think it's...
Yeah.
Are you okay with taking this down after the birthday thing?
Yeah, that was the plan already. I figured we'd save the banners for whoever wants to use them next, but...
Yeah. So once the banners are gone, and I'll be doing like a big base episode at some point after, like, just at some point soon. And then so this area is going to get like a little bit of a remodel. The other area that's going to get some focus, if you come over here.
Mm-hmm.
I finished moving the grind wheel house, so
yeah, I
right
used it
here.
a couple times.
Yeah. Feel free to use that as much as you want. But where we are standing right now, this sheer block is going to be replaced with the retaining wall type thing.
Yep.
It's going to be heading all the way back here, and then all the way just to the back of the wall there, and there'll probably be another add-on to. We can add like a wing to the library, or we can have another atrium or tower or something like that.
Okay.
To connect it with the back, and then in this little area with the lake here, I'm gonna put custom edified trees around it and some stones, and just make it like a really nice calming little secluded pond area that you can access through the back of the grindhouse.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that would be very nice.
Yeah. Also, it's too tempting. I'm so sorry. It's too tempting. I'm so sorry. You cannot stand on the edge of a cliff like that.
Oh, I can, and I did. And I got pushed off for it.
I'm sorry. The best part is that you have unlimited fireworks now.
Yeah, the gunpowder came so in clutch for doing the fireworks over there as well. I would not have been able to do that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So, cool.
Woohoo! Should be set for tomorrow.
They look incredible. I'm going to press the button again because they're very pretty.
Okay, I only have so many, so...
Yeah, I won't do it all. I love that so much. Okay, awesome. I'll leave the fireworks alone now. They're very pretty. Good job.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. Have fun chilling out here.
Goodbye.
I know you can hear me, Caleb, again, because you're in my chat, and you're awesome. You're very cool. You're a very cool person. Okay, sticky yuddy bits. We're gonna sleep again. Okay, so what is next? Let's turn our placement back on and figure out what we still have to do. We still need we still need doors and pressure plates and then the roof and bits of glass. Okay, this is doable. This is very doable. Let's go get a bunch of edified wood. And at some point I will have to go make more water for tea. Because this stuff is delicious. Okay, what are we doing? We can put all the stone away. We won't need that. Let's grab all the roof blocks, all of these as well. We won't need the special chipped variants, but we will get... Okay, we will get some panels or planks or something. I honestly don't know. I think panels would work best here. Because the tiles would not. And the planks are too boring. So that should be good. Okay, off we go. Also, I love this piece of music. All of the Minecraft music is amazing. We will have to get more logs, I think, because we are going to run out. That's not a log. Why was I so inconsistent with my block choices? Because this isn't even visible. What was I thinking? Save on logs. We'll put something else there. Perfect. Yeah, because we don't need a log here because it will be blocked by blocks here, here, and everywhere else. Okay. Let's start by putting some panels in. Ooh, I like that look. What do we think? If we turn off the... I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. Ooh, big brain thought I just had. We can use the let's do candlelight kitchen blocks and put them in here as decoration. We can take some inspiration from Mouse's base, which is kind of like a farmhouse type thing, and we can maybe emulate some of the stuff that goes on in there. Because this is meant to be a farmhouse. And we are also going to do the very standard adding dimension thing. We are going to put stairs in there. Because those would be good. And also I think it's very funny that there's just one, not just one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jellies here. We are going to have so many jellies in Hextor. It's going to be beautiful. And bop and bop. And then that adds just a touch more dimension that we now have here. Okay. Do this. Bop, 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 bop. And bop, 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 bop. We still do need planks. We have planks, though. This is good. Did I not bring all the glass? Oh, I did not bring all the glass. Okay. I do... Oh, gosh. Window parapets. Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. I want to look up let's do. I like the shelves. Mouse, we may at some point, because I really like tea IRL, we may at some point have to have some sort of tea. We may have to negotiate for tea at Hextor. What is this? A window. That's a really pretty window. Exactly like a tea house kind of build, because the idea for this little area here is that we have like really a massive pasture, especially leading out in this area. We are going to spread Hextor all the way across this peninsula, and all of the stony shore that is here will be grassed over and will be changed to like pasture land or farmland with wheat. So we can have borders with different crops too. And let's say like this section over it, like highlighted chunks, like maybe this section or something like that is all for wheat. Like maybe like this section right here is all for like carrots or like some sort of thing like that. If we could negotiate something for like a tea section and a tea house, and like maybe a small bit of making some teas at Hextor, but very limited and not for sale, that would be cool. Because I do love tea. And it is a problem. But it's a problem in the sense that it does not have to be a problem. Yeah, that's the kind of plan and the idea behind it. Is that it doesn't have to just be it does not have to just be why is my brain not thonk good? It doesn't have to just be the things. Why am my brain no thonk good? Why am I not thoughts not good? It does not have to be just one thing. It can be many things. Holy Sappho. It can be many different kinds of crops, like flowers. I was already thinking about having one section be all dedicated to some purple flowers. Oh, we really struggled with that one, folks. That was not a joke. Ooh. Jeez, that was embarrassing. We will switch to the layer by layer, unfortunately. I like the look of the small, like just the way of doing like small bits at a time, like doing the walls and that kind of thing. I like the look of that on a time lapse better than the layer by layer placing, but it is unfortunately a lot easier to use layer by layer with this schematic, especially with the complex roof like this, where there's just a bunch of blocks in between that we need to fill in. Why is this one unhappy with me? Well, it can suffer. Okay. We will add the details in later. Like the lanterns and such. Ooh, I was smart. And there's gaps here. Nice. We will put the glass in as another last touch as well. We don't have to put it in now. go, there we go, there we go. Bop. Perfect. Ooh. That's nice. I will have to look up some of Whip's stuff because I really like your building, Mouse. And if you're learning from Whip, then that is good stuff to know. Whoa. I will admit though, when I think of Whip, I had not thought of building. But I love to be proven wrong. Depending on the topic. Depending on the topic, I love to be proven wrong. With this situation, I love to be proven wrong. I always like secret builders. People who are just like very just secretly into building or secretly really good at it. In the past few years, that has felt like mumbo jumbo. He's gotten really good at his building, and I don't think a lot of people expected that. Can light this area up a little bit more too. The more it's lit up, the easier it is to do later, and the less lag we have around here as well. Oh, I broke my spell. Ow. Okay, that hurt. We're gonna pause our recording then. It is a lot warmer now around here. Yeah, I do remember seeing him on Empires. Did he, like, found Empires? I actually don't know if he founded Empires. If he did, that's really cool. Ooh, we need to light up this area. It also looks very empty without the grind house and starter house here. It's very fun. Wow, that's really cool. I actually did not know that about him. That's legitimately really cool. Oh, I have just enough for a 200 flight spell. Okay. We can place it a little closer to here so it gives us a little bit more range. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Boom. And we are almost out of media in our file. That's alright. Okay, what were we getting? I legitimately forgot. No, we were getting some of the glass. That's right. Glass, not green dye. Glass. We don't need that kind of glass. Okay. We will need chains and lanterns too, but that will have to wait, unfortunately. And resume. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. What am I doing? Wait, there was a spare roof block. Where did it go? Oh, it's up there. Hey, look at that. VictoriaMoonlight. We're under the moonlight. Isn't that nice? Okay. Let's move this up a layer. I am going to blah, blah, words not worky. I am going to turn up the music because I like Featherfall. This is a very good song, so I'm just going to let this... Is it from the start? I'm going to start the song over, and I'm just going to let this play. Black spike. Listening to this song. It's called Featherfall. It is written by... Who is it written by? It's written by Aaron Sheikoff. It is one of the Minecraft music for Trials and... For what is it? Tricky Trials. One of the most recent major update. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at that sunrise. Sunrise is one of the most beautiful things on earth. Sometime in the next few days I'm going to log on to Hermimecraft and get some footage from season 3 for enough for me to make a video about it, because it did literally jeez, I cannot word today. It did literally kickstart my content creation journey, so I think it's only fair to make a video about it. And I forgot to resume the recording. I love the Minecraft music so much. It's very atmospheric. It paints pictures in your head that are just purely Minecraft terrain, and I find imaginative music and music that gives you a lot of imagery very powerful. I've not found a whole lot of yep, I've seen the dates. I have it on my calendar. It's good. I'm going to be filming it pretty soon. I'm going to be filming it in conjunction with, or just not in the background, but almost in conjunction with my next Regality video. I do remember, Mouse, I do not have any rockets on her Memecraft, and nor do I have any diamonds, so it would be great if I could get some rockets. Okay, this looks really good. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. This build... Oh wait, there's still glass panes there. I forgot about those completely. Let's turn it to all. Oh, that's right. We still need 2 chains and 2 lanterns as well. Okay. And glass panes for the window. Yeah, I remember. I saw that. I saw you posting that. I will do I don't know how long the video is going to be, but it is going to be a tour as much of the server as I can find. So Neo Callisti will definitely get a really big section to it because I know you put a lot of work into it. Okay, I need to turn the music back down. There we go. That's better. So yeah. We are doing good. We are doing good. We may change out this glass in the future. I'm actually not sure. But I like the way it looks now. How did we get limestone? I bet we accidentally clicked the bottomless bundle. I bet we did. And we need 2 chains and 2 lanterns. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. It probably won't be out for at least 1 or 2 weeks, though. Because I'm not going to announce exactly what project I'm going to be a part of, but I am going to be I'm going to be in a project in the second half of January. And so I need to find I have a lot of one-off videos, and I need to find good time for them. This looks good. I like this. Remove and then unload. And then we can stop our recording. Okay. This looks really good. I'm really proud of how this turned out. It is a very faithful rendition of the starter house, but with our new block palette. And this looks really nice. It's updated slightly so it's a bit more clean. It has stairs here to add a bit more depth. Our interior, I will say, our interior looks so much cleaner with the border and the just things here. I'm going to I'm gonna go change it in the grindhouse immediately. Well, that's right. I need to disconnect and reconnect so we can get the replay compiled. But yeah. If I'm finished with my stuff, with my personal stuff tomorrow, I may even pop on and start recording and figure out exactly what I want to do with it. Because I've not logged on to her Memecraft in quite a long time. I think my last logon was like 3 or 4, maybe even... It was 3 or 4 months ago, because I know I logged on at least once when Regality had started. And you know what? I'm gonna take this time and go get more water for tea while this is going. So we are going to do a... We're gonna do a be back soon. Okay, I will be back soon. I'm gonna go get more water for my tea. Yes, please do that, Mouse. That would be very, very helpful because if I have that, I will spend way more time on them. So, definitely DM that to me, please. That would be very, very incredible. I may, depending on some of the areas, I may ask you for maybe like a small interview, if that's okay. Maybe I might ask some other people for interviews about the story and that kind of thing. That depends on how much time I have to. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water for my tea. Enjoy the music. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna turn that music down. I need to turn it down on my end. There we go. Okay. Whoosh. Got my water all boiled. And I'm going to put more lavender flowers in the guy one because it needs more lavender flowers because I have had 2 steeps with the lavender flowers I have now. So they're probably pretty depleted at this point. Okay. We will let that steep for a while. And we are back in Regality. This is awesome. So we have our thing over here. Looks beautiful. I'm actually almost at kind of a loss about what to do now. Because I don't want to end stream, but I also... Oh, yes, that's right. We can continue working on some of our things that we need to continue working on. Like this here. We can continue working on because it needs texturing. Because of with the new floor idea that we had. Yes, okay, we can find things to do. Oh yes, the other project would be to remove all the moss blocks because those are really annoying. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. And then where did our travel go to? Because we kind of need that to do the floor things. There's the travel. Oh yes, interior of the farmhouse would also be another good idea. I do kind of want to gather materials for the camera shop though, because that... Okay, this looks awesome. I just want to put this out here. The floor idea with the weathered limestone. Love it. We're actually going to put this in the lighthouse too. Because I've been a little bit of a disliker of the edified floor. There just was not enough draw to the elevator. The elevator kind of blended in with the floor and it didn't quite make sense. So now that we have the floor figured out, we're actually going to put that in here too. And all the people who are going to watch the video can go be confused because they were like, oh, well, I didn't see that. Well then, you should have watched the stream. Maybe they don't even I bet they don't even have the bell turned on. How shameful. Okay, we want this, and then we want this stuff, the layered. Because this stuff looks incredible. There we go, and then pop, and then we just fill it in. This looks so incredibly cool. I do not know how many times I'm going to say it, because I just love the way this floor looks so much. It is such a nice beauty of contrast. Okay, now we have to go and put the things in here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're going to put in whatever is here. So this one is polished. This one is mini. Bricks, bricks, bricks. Mini. Pop. And then for this one, we are just going to put bricks. Polished. Polished. Bricks. Polished. Bricks. Okay. And then we'll put the button back here and the pressure plate over here. And now our contrast is looking a lot better. So when you walk in here, first thing you notice is the elevator. Contrast and lighting are two of the most important but underlooked concepts in building. What was that? Because your contrast needs to be really, really good so the eyes are drawn to the right thing. And if your lighting is bad, then it will give off the wrong mood for your build. Because if something is dark and clean, then it's going to look off. Or if maybe that's what you want, but it really depends on what you're going for. And it is important that you choose what you are trying to do, because the lighthouse right here is, once we hopefully get some stuff for here and the sides here, this is like the city of Hextor. The top is supposed to be bright always, and there is an unnatural effect that I'm not exactly fond of with the shadows here. But the wisps don't exactly fit in my opinion. The other thing we need to do is kind of curb off this wall right here and then actually add it in. Add the rest of the, like the lights and the walls in. Because we need to spin this, or not spin this, but add the curve to it this way, and then continue it out. And then I'm unsure how to taper out the wall towards the end of the lake, because I'm not entirely sure if I want to have natural lake siding or like stone lake siding. What am I doing? I don't know. Looking out of our work, I suppose, for a second. Because it's okay to just stop and smell the roses every once in a while. We can go check on the villagers. We can check on how much sugarcane we have. I bet we have quite a lot. Yep. It's starting to fill up again. What is at the end of there? Is that just a white banner? What is that? Yep, just a white banner. Huh. Did not know that that was there. Frog will bite. Sort those out. We have a lot of librarians here. Ooh, there's quite a lot of adult villagers in there. That is good. If we ever want to pull some villagers down into the Hex Lab, we can. Ooh, and there's lots of sugarcane here. Okay. Oh, they're all working at their stuff. We could probably trade some of these up too. I'm not sure. Okay. First order of business will be to taper the wall off and kind of build it towards the end here, but maybe not quite decide what we want to do with the lake wall yet. But that does mean we need to set our hotbar up for the right ratio of blocks. 1, 2, pop, 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 pop. Pop and pop. Yeah, if you would like some villagers teleported to your base, Mouse, just let me know and I can send them off for you. Because they are a pain in the butt to move. And hex casting magic makes it a lot easier by by leagues and bounds. So what does the curve over here look like? Because I want to mirror the curve. It is one... Oh, it's just basically a straight shot. It's like just a diagonal, really. It's a diagonal of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we can taper off the diagonal right here. So this is 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, nice. Zombies to cure up are even better. Okay, let's bring this to the floor. And then hopefully this will give me a better idea if I did the wall right. Because I want the curves to be matched up so they look very cohesive together. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on this side we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I like it. It's a very subtle curve, which is exactly what we want. So we can build this out. I'm so glad that the weathered limestone is Instamine with efficiency 5. It's so nice and accessible. Okay, so we can bring this wall all the way out to the shore. And then kind of just go from there, right? Because this brings it out. We can maybe fill out some of the things there, or we can add a curve. I don't know yet. We're going to find out. I may take this wall back. You know what? I'm just going to do it right now. We're going to take this wall back to match some of the shore, because I want it to be... we are probably going to terraform the sides of the lake is the final answer, really. Because the some sides, like here, should be walls. Some of the sides should not be walls. And the easiest answer to make it look good is to just terraform it. Because if we have a natural shore here, that would look really cool. And if we have a natural end to the wall, even better. Or we could even have a small taper off of the wall like this, where we have, like, it slowly goes down and then stops. Because I do want a section of wall that, now that looks a lot better. Because I do want some small boundary between here and here. So this looks good, and we can probably take some of this down here so it kind of goes along gradually. That is shaping of terrain. We can deal with that later. Right now we were just worried about the wall. But we will be filling out the rest of this grass today, so it's not just whole. Who knew this would be such a relaxing end, or not end, because I don't think I want to end yet, but who knew this would turn into such a relaxing stream? So nice here. Okay, one. Bop. No, wait, how does that curve look? 1, 2, okay, so there's gaps. Oh, wait, no, how did it look? Is that how it looks with just the one? That is how it looks with just the one. There's 2 small arrows, and there's 2... Yeah, there's just 2 small arrows, nothing else. So... yeah, there will be a staircase here. That is a plan that I have. Unfortunately, we do have to move the wall over one, which is very frustrating. We have to it actually won't be too bad. We just have to do this. We have to take this whole thing down and move it over 1 block. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm not complaining about it at all. See how much I'm physically and verbally not complaining about it? Because we need to get the pillars like here right. So the one that starts the curve needs a pillar on it. Okay. And then that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that way we can have our 2 small little arrow things like this and like this, so that way our pillars for the lanterns line up correctly. Which means we just need to take this whole thing and just shift it over 1, but that's really annoying. Because I just finished building it, but that's okay, because it's insta-mine, and it's really easy to place things back up, so it's not that big of a deal. Just a minor inconvenience is all. For a second, I thought I had a replay going, but I don't. I do not care too much about doing a replay of this footage, because if I do want to put it in a video, I will just take clips from stream. So if you're seeing this in a video, hi video, hello people who watch the videos and not the streams, you should reconsider those life choices and come watch the streams, because they're fun. We are going to just ever so subtly shape this to fit our purposes better. Stone there. Perfect. And get this. And get this. And get this. If you don't want to go to work, rebel. Just don't go to work. Apparently we just randomly had a stream outage there. That was really annoying. But like I was saying, if you don't want to go to work, just rebel. Rebel to make it a bit more communist, so you never have to go to work again. Should be easy to set up and not save you from the day of work, but careful, there may be traumatic changes to the entirety of society. Those in. We need more weathered limestone. Where did I... Or more of the cut weathered limestone. There we go. That fills up our stock nicely. Awesome. We can fill in a little light right here. Just to keep this place nice and bright and thriving. And I do like the look of the wall without the moss in it. And it's going to look even better once we texture it. Because I put the moss in to add a little bit of contrast, but it ended up working against me because it makes the building look, it makes everything look a lot older than it is. Because the idea is that this is a very thriving city, not something that is being very, it's an old city, yes, but it is also very thriving and has been cleaned very thoroughly every single day. If we want to add moss onto structures, we're going to make a structure that is old and secret, which we may or may not have in our structure. Who knows? I sure don't. But that's a big lie. Maybe this is just a massive teaser. Okay. Time to put these pillars up. Ooh, this is... Oh my gosh, this works out so nicely. That works out so nicely. We can have wall here, here, and then like a wall here, 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 and then light post. This is absolutely perfect. Okay, let's go and fill in with the walls, and then we can get started from there. Bop. There's some stuff here. We'll get some more of these to fill it out. Polished. Oh, I do have more polished. Okay, so we just need to swap some things out and get going. One, two, three, four. I think I do want to have all 3 lanterns on at least that one. I don't know, it feels weird not having it consistent, but thematically it looks better. I honestly don't know what to make of it. Oh wait, there was pretty simple thing here, so just the borders don't get one. That's actually really nice. That's really handy logic to follow. So that means this one would get one. It's actually a really nice reset to have. Whoever thought of that must be really smart. Okay, so just the middle one gets one. I like that, keeps it consistent. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, and then again it works out so that just the middle one gets it. That is really nice. I love it when things just work out for us like this. Okay, let's fill in the rest of this and then we can tackle the slant at the back. Boom, and then perfect. No, not perfect. We're going to add a single block right here. And that should hopefully draw things all together. Let's just get like cut because that is the easiest and most default. Perfect. So now we have... Okay, this is perfect because then we have the little L's like this and then that carries that through. Perfect. Hello, creeper. Rawr. Creeper pounce. Cool. This is looking very good. Hello, rain. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Hoo 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 hoo. We're in for a treat. Okay. This is awesome. Okay, now we just need to add the lights and fill it in with the grass. And I don't think I want to add the staircase today. I don't think I want to. I'm gonna go check on my tea real quick. Because, I like the tea. It tastes good. Ooh, this is looking easy. Strong. Mmm. That is delicious. That is very delicious. I have not had much good lavender tea before, so I'm very surprised that I like this one as much as I do. And it's literally just dried lavender that I had sitting around. There's nothing special about it. It was not made for tea, it was just sitting there. I just think of Lightning McQueen. I used to watch the Cars movie so much when I was younger, and I stand by that, and I still like the Cars movie a lot today. The way the sound and the atmosphere, Cars 2 can go die in a fiery hole, but Cars 3 is great. I will stand by the fact that Cars 2 is bad. But Cars 3 really captures the same soul as the first Cars movie, so I stand by the third one and the first one, and that's it. Where is grass bugs? No grass bugs. And I have a feeling eventually that we will go in and do alternating rows of grass and moss to give the lawns a manicured look. It's going to go probably right about like here or something like that. It's only going to be a 3-wide staircase. I have not decided exactly where I'm going to put it, and I don't know if I want to put it in today. But it's something very easy to add on because I can just do a quick taper like this. I don't even have to make it this long. I could even make it on the outside too. I'll figure it out. I'm just not tonight, I don't think. There we go, that's all lit up, and time to fill it in. Ghost. Nuh-uh. And we will work on the tapering the shoreline down eventually, not today though, because that is a very much an involved project, and that is a little bit beyond the scope of that was close. That was like right over there. Oh my gosh. This thunderstorm be crazy. Take a sip of my tea real quick. So the magic lights, the range for that works based off of, shoot, what am I think I'll be streaming still in like 45 minutes. I think I can push for that. So, where was I? Oh, that's right, magic lights range. So I need to actually reference the book for this one because I'm forgetting the term. But, where is it? It's not the stack, it's not... Hexcasting 101. Where is it? Where is the range? What's the range called? I forget. Yes, there we go. So, here we go. So, blah, blah, blah. There is a maximum range of influence about 32 blocks from our position. There's a technical term for it. I'm forgetting what it's called, but outside of that, so outside of that range is, I'm unable to cast spells, but within a 32 block radius, I can target any entity, I can grab anything I want, and I can place things I want. So, for example, I can give a quick example. Hold on. So, stuff like across the lake is lightning. So, stuff like across the lake is way too far, and obviously that's going to fail. It's way more than 32 blocks. But stuff like this, much closer. So I basically have raycast light, which is really, really cool if I need to throw down a light. 3 a.m. for you. Well, it's midnight for me, so welcome to the stream, Dactyl. It's almost early. So yeah, it's really handy to have, to be able to throw lights down into caverns and such. Because I know that was a thing a lot of Minecrafters had talked about. Wanting something like a throwable torch, and having that is, I can see why they want it. It's very handy. It sucks for them that they don't have it. And I believe the hex light is, like the conjured light, is better than a torch because it provides 15, while a torch only provides 14. And if you did not know that, now you do. A torch only provides light at a 14, at a light strength of 14. And this looks so much better now that the wall is finished. Oh my gosh. It really ties in the area. And we can add something over here. I honestly think we could add our photography building over here. Or something akin to that, because I know we still need to do that and we still need to design it. But that's going to be for our episode. And I think because our staircase has to go somewhere along this wall. To probably go from here to here. I do, yeah, Greater Sentinel does. I don't think there might be a way to use the Greater Sentinel to extend your raycast. I don't think it would be that practical though. It would be very, very hard to implement. But it does function as a chunk loader, which is really, really nice. I don't think the range you can actually extend, because if you could, then it would be very overpowered. Okay, so photography, we could probably put the photography building here or something like that, because then there's a pathway to the right here with the photography building on this side, and then this side. Okay, I do like that. I like that a lot. I like that quite a lot. We are going to clear this thunder because it's very annoying. Much better. Okay. Lavender tea is the best. And if you've not had lavender tea, you should. Oh wow, I still have quite a lot of lavender flowers left over. I think I might save those for later. Or I might just use all of them throughout the course of the night. Because I actually do not know if I will be sleeping tonight, because I have quite a long day and it might be helpful to do a somewhat restart of my sleep schedule. Let's see. We're not going to do the photography building tonight because that is for the episode itself. Yes, so the very interesting thing about Great Scrolls, and I don't know if you know this, Dactyl, but they are randomly generated based off of the seed. And there is a command, to give yourself. I'm not going to go through with it. It is hex casting. It is, I believe it is per world patterns, and then you can do give all, and that gives you all the scrolls. But they are based off of your seed, so the patterns you see are not going to be the same stroke order as your own world. So they're specialized in that way. But yeah, they are. Interesting. That's really interesting. We are going to recharge our stuff. And we are going to start gathering materials for the camera shop. That's really cool. I've been interested in hex casting for a couple years now. I originally had a single player mod pack that I messed around with, and hex casting was a part of that mod pack, and I really it was a mod pack I made, and I really liked that mod pack. And so when I was thinking above Regality, I was like, yes, I would like hex casting as my thing, because I wish I had discovered it more and gone further into what I did, because at the most basic level I just made like little charms that made me a block and light, and that was it. And that was very basic and sad. But now I've done much more complex things, and I have ideas for even more complex things down the road. We are planning some pretty wild stuff, I would say. And I'm really looking forward to doing them. There we go. We got this. Got this. We're gonna need this, and then we can put our shards back. Yeah, there is so much of hex casting that I can just do by memory now, because I've done it so much. Like, I can do explosions by hand. I can do pretty much everything by hand if I need to, because I've just done it so much and memorized it enough. Okay. We are going to pull out some chests here. Bop, bop. I think we might only need this one. I'll put another one up here just in case. And it is time. It is time for the camera resource. The camera resource. The camera thing done. Blah, 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 blah. What was I gonna do? Okay, the one thing I've not dipped into is the entity purifications, because I have not needed to. And that's like the type stuff I haven't. Last time I tried to do type type patterns and those kinds of things, the entire server crashed, just completely unprompted. So it's not something I've not done. Yes, resources for the camera shop. Okay. So it's only 3 pages, which is actually not that bad. White concrete, 11 by 64 plus 55. So we need 11 stacks of white concrete plus 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need white dye. Oh, we need white dye. We do not have a lot of white dye. How do we get white dye? What are some good ways for white dye? What can we do with the crushing place? We can get tassels. I think we have tassels. I think those are 2 hull. The bottomless bundles, those come from a mod called Spectrum, and the person who has that mod is Night Owl, and she has plans to get back into Regality very soon. Where's tassels? I know I had some tassels. Are these 2 tall flowers? These better be 2 tall flowers. Okay. The bottomless bundles are amazing. They can hold 20,000 of a single item. And so this one has 18,000 limestone in it, about. And the best part about them is that when you pick up that item, it goes automatically into the bundle. And you can also close the bundle so it doesn't pick up, but it rather goes into your inventory. You can place them down, and if you place them down, they can be affected by hoppers as well. So you can feed into it and feed out of it. It's very, very useful. Okay, please tell me these tassels are too... Ooh, hello, 2 tall flowers. I love the 2 tall flowers. They're so nice. And we have our brand new grind tosser. It looks so much better. And it's like, I'm not going to stop gushing about how much better it looks and how much cooler it is. And it's back here too, so it's nice and easy for functionality. I love the way it turned out so much. Okay. 16 go in, and we save 1 for duplication. And we have 32 white dye, just like that. We are going to need so much more. Where is bone? Spectrum is also a very, very big mod too. So if you are in creative with Spectrum and you click on Spectrum's tab, it has its own inner tab. It is a massive, massive mod. So don't think about adding it lightly, because it also just basically every single thing that you can't do in vanilla, you just do it. You could just do it. Like, you can break spawners, you can get mob heads, you can go break bedrock really easily. So Spectrum is massive, and I would not add it lightly. We need bone meal. We need lots of bone meal. I wonder how much bones we have. Okay, sorry, I was taking a sip of my tea. Okay. What was I doing? I was getting bone meal. That's right. I forget what it's so bad. I have ADHD in Minecraft. Do you know that it's a very common thing for people with ADHD. It's the door frame thing where you walk through a door frame and you suddenly forget what you're doing. How can I get... Oh, I can get white dye from villagers. That's cool. I have that, but in Minecraft. I walk through a Minecraft door and I forget what I was doing. We need bones. We need lots of bones. We got good bones. Let's go put our flag back. Bones are the best way to get white dye. So how do we get bones? Let's see. I bet... No, I don't think there would be a mob spawner somewhere. I would think maybe that there would be... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So for me, my problem is that I talk way too much. And so I have to go really, really zoom up in close to the audio waveform and cut out things just based on words, because I just don't shut up. And it's the really big issue of why I have with editing large chunks of footage. Anything over an hour, and I usually struggle with, because there's just so much talking, because I just don't shut up and I don't know what to, and I feel like I want to insert everything. And so I just try and do that, which means I'm sitting there for more than an hour trying to cut through the footage to see what's right. And it's just a massive mess. I bet we can steal some bones from Caleb, because I bet he would have some back here. Aha! Thank you, Caleb. Your donation is helpful. Okay, we can just shortcut this through the atrium and go back down around. Zoom, zoom, a zoom. No, I totally get that. Just like having that and having dead space in videos and actually cutting it out is one of the very first things I learned, because if you, as I'm doing right now, you can literally hear how I'm like kind of starting my sentence and then not, and then trying to figure out what to say, and it's kind of messy. If you can edit that in a way so you cut out the dead space so it just sounds like you're talking in a continuous sentence, that is one of the best things you can do to polish your videos. Because having that be very smooth and clear, the video might jump a little bit, but it is much better to have the clear audio. Because if we're being honest here, I don't think there's gonna be, I don't think the majority of people watching my videos sit down and watch it and like seriously look at the screen all the time. Because that's what I don't do that. When I'm watching videos, I usually put it on another monitor and kind of look at it occasionally. So, like, don't be afraid to have some screen jumps in order to save the flow of a sentence. I bet that's done. Oh ho ho, we have so much white dye. This is awesome. Okay. Let's go down. Whoosh. Yeah, no. It also does depend. I have also done multiple takes. At some point, I might release a VictoriaMoon bloopers. And it's just like entire segments of like completely uncut of just me being silly, and you could just hear me try and go like nope, or third time's the charm, that kind of stuff. So depends. That is 8 stacks and we need 11. We need 11. So we need 3 plus, so let's just make that 4 stacks. So 2 stacks of sand, 2 stacks of sand, 2 stacks of gravel, and then half a stack of dye. Perfect. Concrete powder. Perfect. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Completed. Oh, we have to wash it all. Okay, we're gonna wash it all. We're going to take it over to Marzentine. We are going to take this over to Marzentine, and we're going to wash it all. Marzentine, Marzentine. I don't think we have it. I honestly don't. Because we have washers, right? Nope. Where's a cauldron? There's a cauldron. There's a leather worker villager in here. I know we have a cauldron here. Maybe, I actually don't remember if we have it or not. It needs water. Nope. Yes, okay. What is the water glyph? I actually don't remember. The specific glyphs I'm not always familiar with, so I don't remember the water one. Block manipulation, create water. There we go. I remember now. Perfect. See how quick and easy that was? That was so nice. Okay, let's see. Do we have it? Do we have it? We do not. We do not. That is unfortunate. Okay. Off to Marzentine. I don't think we'll add it because we have the washers. We don't want to add something that is going to diminish the use of another player's mod. So we're just gonna get outside the border there. Alrighty, now we can swim in. Now we are swimming perfectly legal into Marzentine. No magic required to get here at all. Wink, wink, wink. And this is Angela's house right here. What is that? Oh, weird sleeping bag glitch. Why are these one tall peonies? That is a weird, weird glitch. Where am I going? Oh, yes, that's right. To the far back over here. And this is outside Marzentine. So we can do this. And guess what? We are going to just... We did not. Oh no. Oh, I thought that would happen. I thought that would happen. Marzentine does have restricted airspace, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I died, so that the tax is my life. How about that? The tax was my life. Okay. Let's take a boat. Let's get this over with. Let's take a boat like the loser we are. Sadness. It's okay. Look at that. Latest death. Shameful. That was such a preventable death, too. It's fine. I'm not that mad. It had been a while since I had died, too. This is sad. Where do I want to go? Let's see. We can't get through because of the Serpent's Pass, but we can certainly break our boat and then come back to it. I have considered an origin. We are going to, so we can actually talk about this a little bit. So one of our surfer mates, Blue Ben 8, he made a very, very large Origins add-on called Viz Origins. Please go check it out. It is absolutely incredible. And one of the cool things is that we can get him to code custom origins for us that interact with our mods in different ways. So we are going to, at some point, once we have unlocked enough lore, once we are ready for it, we are going to get him to code a custom hex casting origin for us. And what that entails yet, I cannot say. But we are going to get a very own custom hex casting or based origin with hex casting that kind of enhances our hex casting abilities, with of course some side effects, because that is, if you want buffs, you gotta balance it out with some debuffs. But I do not know what those look like yet, so... yeah. And the Regality instance, the Regality mod pack is published publicly on GitHub. So if you want to check it out, I believe it is under our developer's name, Jordan Plays 158, and you can probably go and check that out. I have no idea where it is, but I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Our auto updaters have to pull from somewhere, and it's usually GitHub, because GitHub is really efficient with that kind of thing. 1 emerald coin for the thing here, which is really expensive, but it is a buffet, so I don't mind. Washer, there we go. Set that to the staff so it can leave. And then wash. We'll set that to wash, we'll pull that out, we'll set the filter, and then we'll just put back the ones, and then we'll sit back and chat for a little bit. Wash faster. I would like you to wash faster. Harden the concrete, please. There we go. Okay, bop. And then bop. And then bop. Perfect. So now we have that, and then these will wash by ourselves. Cool. We can go take a seat and chill while that goes. Howdy ho there. While that goes, I'm going to go take a quick break. We're just gonna look at my face, and I'm gonna go take my break. we're just doing only the most crazy of stunts today. Okay. We're back. We're doing stuff and things and things and stuff. Okay. Let's see if our concrete is done. It is not. That's okay. I bet it will be done pretty... Yeah, that looks like pretty done concrete soon. Staff only. We're gonna sneak back there one day, I swear. Ooh, nice. Okay. I know it's not exactly the most interesting right now, but there's not exactly much to do. We're mostly just waiting for the concrete to be done. I can turn down the game audio a little bit. It's reaching a lot of peaks. Yeah, I don't think I've really done hyper energy much in my videos. There's certainly a space for it, but I don't think this is the stream for it. Besides, we're the only one on the server right now. We had a good bit of activity today. And I do honestly think that once we are done with the materials for the camera shop, I will close out the stream. Because we've gone quite a long time today. We are almost reaching in half an hour. We will have reached a 5-hour long stream, which is a wicked, wicked long time to stream. Now we're over here. A bop and a and a bop. Now we can be back on our way to Hextor. Go around. Go through the DMC. There we go. And look at that shot of the train. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Let's follow the train back. We can do a train, kid. We can do a train, land on top of the train. Hell yeah, we're on top of the train. This is cool. Okay. Welcome to work. I'm sorry you have to be there, Mouse. It must be miserable. Oh, that's right. We need more concrete. I know that more concrete is on our list. Yeah, like gray concrete. That's pretty easy to break and do though, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. And we do have a new head because we did die, so we can go put this back. Ooh, that is rough. Floorboard. This is from Let's Do. It is planks and slabs. I died. I fell to my death, so we got another head from that. We're gonna use the blackwood logs because those are really easy to get, and we have a lot of them. Okay, floorboard. And how much do we need of that? We need only 4 stacks, and we have 6. Perfect. Floorboard secured. Copycat panel. 1 stack, 1 times 64 plus 16. So 1 stack, copycat panel, plus 16. That is very easy to get. That is literally just zinc, and we have literal buttloads of zinc. I'm actually using floorboard as floorboard, believe it or not. There we go. Stack plus 16. Now I do know that the cost of the block itself is not included. There's weird messery with Lightmatica and copycat panels, so we are probably going to have to go and fill out the... We're going to fill it out better later. Copycat panels. 60 sea lanterns. That means a trip to Shardfish. Okay. I believe Shardfish is index 3. There we go. And bop. Sea lanterns. This way. I think we have a little bit more than 60 sea lanterns. I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna be nice and swell. I've actually not AFK'd at Shardfish in a while, because I haven't needed to, because there's quite a lot of Dark Prismarine already here. Or, maybe there's not as much as I nope, there's quite a lot. I don't... Why is that there? Don't see many people using Dark Prismarine in that quantity. I could be wrong, though. Let's go file this block away. I am a little bit of a hoarder when it comes to this stuff, if you couldn't tell. There we go. Filed away in the correct spot. Back we go. That was really simple. So this is why I love gates, because they're a very simple form of teleportation and they're very rechargeable. Sea lantern's done, and we need to go back to Shardfish. Thank goodness it's cheap. Thank goodness it's cheap. So we need polished. I don't know what chipped table goes with this one. It might be the alchemy bench. Nope, it is the tinkering bench. And I don't know how... I don't have one of those in my base. Nor do I want to craft one. And the closest one is on... Regalis. So that's actually not that big of a deal. Let's grab some fish. I do know that there's a tinkering table up there on the roof. So we're just gonna go to that one. Quite a big kerfuffle just for 50 blocks, but it is what it is. Hello, wandering trader. You have nothing of use to me. Prepare to die. You and your puny animals. Polished. There we go. Chuck a trident back in there. Okay. $48 chains. And I bet we can, I hope we can use industrial iron for chains. Alas, we can. Perfect. We need 48. And I have so much industrial iron. We're gonna have a lot of chains. Ho 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 ho, I think this is enough chains. Cool, okay. 48 go in there, and the rest go into furniture. Enough chains to last us quite a bit. 41 light gray concrete. Let's just make that a stack. Which means we need 8 light gray. And then we need 16 sand and 16 gravel. Oh wait, that's 32. So we need 32. So we just need another 16. Okay, math got not good. Math no good. Go, that's a stack. And then let's just pillar up and put a water source down, right? There we go, we got this. Yeah, that's a good question. So Tirada did not have a mod. His whole thing was that he was vanilla. And he was like part of a religion that like shunned all of the modded things. That was the plan for his lore. But the mods that are considered public are Regions Unexplored is one of them, because that's just, we can use that one. You can actually just open the mod list and scroll through them, because I don't remember exactly how much are public. Oh yeah, that's right, that reminds me. Chipped is public, because of the amount of things it has. And my game is lagging hard right now. Oh, it's actually not. I'm just stupid. Chipped is public. There we go. I hate the fact that it did that. I hate the fact that it does that now. It's fine. Okay, so the mods that are public are the ones Mouse put in chat. So, Regions Unexplored, Twigs, Chipped, those are public. Areas is public. That one just lets us do little things. Like if you've seen footage from around the Regalis Citadel, the little overlay, that's Areas. Axiom, that's a personal one that I have for survival. Not survival, but for single player worlds. Let's see. Carry On, obviously public. Hard to make it not public. Chipped. Of course, we already said that one. Comforts. Comforts is public. It adds sleeping bags and hammocks. Hammocks let you sleep for the day into night, and sleeping bags let you sleep through the night without setting your spawn. Connectable chains. Corner nether portal linking. Let's see, what else? Dave's Potioneering pretty much just adds, like, different things for potions. Let's see, Diagonal Fence, all the diagonal stuff, hard to make that. Things. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? all the stuff from every compat, exposure, which we recently added. What else? What else? What else? Immersive paintings, that's public. What else? Oh, Lightman's currency is not public. It's kind of like semi-public, but it's it belongs to Slappa as the banker. Like we said, all of the macaws things, those are public. And darn right they should be. Nifty carts, like Mouse said in chat, that's public. I think that's most of them. Yeah, because there's regions unexplored, which we talked about. A lot of these are utility. Scorched is public. It's another one. Yeah, Trowel is public. Trowel is amazing. What is this? Huh. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Perfect. Now we just have to dig down. That was an easy way to make all of this into concrete. Wandering trader. Hello, friend. I hope you value your short life. And nothing interesting. Oh, Nautilus shells. Nautilus shells. I've seen Nautilus shells. I've seen Nautilus shells. I saw Nautilus shells. Stay right there, dude. I saw Nautilus shells. Those are amazing. Nifty carts is really fun, but it's also very, very hard because the cart will disconnect from the horse or mule pretty easily, which incentivizes infrastructure and roads, which we don't have much of yet. At least enough, at least over the long distances that we would need for nifty carts to be really handy. But it's good for Regalis, where we have lots of roads, and I'm assuming it would also be good for bases. Much longer term when we have much more thought out roads. I need to get gems for the Nautilus shells because those are amazing to just be able to buy and not have to kill a bunch of drowned for. And I am getting pretty tired, so I will probably cut off stream early because it is getting a mite early and I need to go to bed. Where are you, sir? Give me your thing. Where are you? There you are. You are yourself. I'll be right back. Stay there. Move and you die. Earlier than you will. If you don't move. I don't know why I'm so brutal to wandering traders. They're just really annoying. Yeah, I'm really excited that you're getting into the lore because I hope I can weave a pretty fun story. And we developed things, and if you've watched my latest episode, you will see more lore. we had some lore in my latest episode. And I believe I'm the first Regalian to publish that footage. Okay, come here, bud. Time for you to die soon. Oh, you were down there. Okay. Not cheese. Die. Really? Really? You think that's gonna do damage? I'm wearing full netherite with protection, you fool. Die. A painful and slow death. Okay. This is true. Mouse's entire existence on the server is lore. The very fact that she can walk around is lore. And I will give you a small hint. Pay attention to the entrance sound when Mouse enters the server. Pay attention to her entrance sound and compare it to everyone else's. Just a small hint. Just a small hint for you. That goes there, and then we are like 2 away from getting a conduit. Okay, we're gonna go put this away, and then we're gonna sign off because I'm tired and I would like to go to bed. And we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, so good job, y'all. We got lots done today. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna sign off in the lighthouse. And we're gonna take a small... That way we can get a good view of all that we've done today. And look at the floor, it's so pretty. Okay. Oh. Okay, going up here. So we have our grind house down here, looking nice and fresh. And much more official looking. Way over there we have our starter house, which is now moved and updated a little bit in its design. We finished the wall over here, which is looking so unbelievably cool now that it's done. Hello. And we have a little flat area here. So, with this actually very appropriate music, which I'm going to turn up. Thank you all very, very much for sticking around during this incredibly long stream. It means the world to me. So thank you all so much. And yeah, do the things. Subscribe. I'm sure you already are. And yeah, subscribe, like, comment, ring the bell, do all the things. It really, really helps the channel. I'm going to pull up my phone here so we can see the subscriber count, because I know we're close to 100. We are sitting at 95 subscribers. So if you can go and convince 5 of your friends to go and subscribe to my channel, we are going to... I will tell you what the surprise is, because I know I posted this on my community tab. The surprise for my channel after we reach 100 subscribers is a community Discord server. And it's been something I've been sitting on for a few months now. So it's literally all set up. So yeah, that's like the Discord server is literally all set up. I'm just waiting for 100 subscribers to get it. So that's the surprise. And thank you all so much, legitimately so much, for coming to watch today. It has been an almost 5-hour long stream, which is almost like it's a really long time, and we got a lot done. And you all listened to me ramble for a long time, so thank you very much. And y'all know the rules. As always, stay classy out there, folks.